morning, everybody. Sorry for being late here. Alright guys, we're going to try this once more. Sorry about this. None of the programs are functioning correctly this morning. So sorry about the intro. Good morning. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can see me or hear me, but I've been spending the last 10 minutes trying to get everything started, and it's just not functioning with me this morning. So I apologize for the real bumpy getting started, but glad you could join us here this morning as we get ready. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Walt Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you could be part of the stream, even if we can't get our stream going this morning. But that's just the thing about being live streaming, technical issues and all the stuff that happens. So not only is the program not working, I got a full beautiful sun here behind me, which means I can't see anything in front of me. And we're coming up security, which means I have about this much of a window of what I can show you and can't show you. So all kinds of weird stuff, but glad you guys could be a part. Glad you guys could come in. We'll get started here in just a moment as I go through security. And once we get over and past that, we're jumping into the chat and have some fun with you this morning. But this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I'll be your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for the next few moments. And I would love for you guys to jump into the live chat and have some fun with us today. And as we go through security, I am actually going to turn the video off for just a moment. So continue to chat, have some fun, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See you guys soon.
Again, both sides are open, 2 single file lines all the way through, and have a great day. Ma'am in the stripes. Ma'am in stripes with this roller. You're going to the next side.
Had the right idea, but the umbrella was still a little too close to the back. So.
I need long arms. I'm trying to order them through Amazon Prime. They're not here yet.
Where are you visiting from, sir?
From here.
Okay, very nice.
I'm here every weekday.
Oh, nice. There you go. Toss that umbrella back.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, guys. All right. So, we'll get started. We'll get this program right. Get you guys going in here. So, I don't know how any of this visuals are popping up today because they're all over my screen and they're not working so well today. But if this is your first time in, hopefully this will come in okay. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. So if this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic, I promise you it normally goes smoother. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We'd love for you guys to be a part of our crew and have fun with us every Monday through Fridays. We come in and just basically share the parks and have a little bit of fun, have some food, have some fellowship, and basically just try to put a smile on your face that goes from ear to ear. So thank you guys for popping in. Let's get the real fun started and get out of the rest of this stuff. So let me turn this camera around and let's get inside this park. So we've got a much cooler day today than we've been having for, well, forever. High of 81, only a 24% chance of rain today. And while we're waiting in line, guys, again, I don't know if I... my screen is not showing me anything. So I'm going to do a quick refresh of the program to see if I can get this corrected while we're waiting in line. As a reminder, we do have all of our streams for this week set up and on our channel. So if you haven't seen them already, haven't found them, like them, and hit a reminder for any of them, feel free to come back and check us in and do so and find out. So here's our schedule for this week. All right, so we did a restart. See if that'll fix our problems this morning. Nothing like having live IT going on at the same time. All right, so I've had to do a complete restart. Do me a quick favor. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know if you guys can hear because all of my visuals up to this point have been non-functioning. Do me a favor. If you can see me, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Give me a smile in the chat. Everybody say hey. Good morning, Ross. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that is looking better.
Muscle.
All right. Awesome. Sweet. Thanks, guys. We're gonna get this thing started one way or the other. We drive through. So there's too much cool stuff to be able to go over and do and have fun with you guys. And we're not gonna let a little bit of a malfunctioning program keep us from getting that taken care of. So welcome in again this morning. Happy Tuesday morning. Glad you guys could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. If this is your first time ever joining us in one of our live streams, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients come to Disney, Universal, take cruises, go on all-inclusive resort tours and vacations. But we come to the parks every single weekday to share the parks with you guys so that you can better prepare for your trip and know what's in store. We find here in blog posts and things like social media is great, but it doesn't replace the idea of actually seeing the parks for yourself and being in there almost in real time. It's about a 20-second delay, but we'll hope you guys will forgive us for that. Good morning, Anthony. How are you? Morning, Taryn. One Disney fan. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, George. Good to see you, Sandra. Welcome in, Patrick. Oh, the misters are coming. We're all good. How you guys doing today? Oh, man. It's going to be a cloudy day today. What you're looking at right now is what I expected to be a good portion of the day. Again, only a high of 81. And 24% chance of rain today. Good morning, Smoking Keto. How are you? Welcome in, Cindy. How you doing today, Michelle? Glad to have you in, Seawalker. So I figured I'd walk back in this area. I felt like I just needed to see the Tower of Terror this morning. It's a 65-minute wait, but I'm like, I just kind of needed to see it. This morning I came in, Apple Music Halloween playlist, and the soundtrack for Tower of Terror. We're not even talking the Twilight Zone. I mean specifically the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror music came on in the playlist this morning. I'm like, all right, I don't know if we're gonna get to ride it today, but I at least needed to see it first thing. Welcome in and good morning, Genio. Good to see you, Carol. Pam is watching from California today. So let's walk over and see what our... Hey, we got a lot of cast members out here. Is the ride down? Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll go check out the guitar. We can still walk it there, right? Cool. So Rock and Roller Coaster is down. That would explain why we have so many cast members out front. But we'll show you guys what it looks like back here. Good morning, Jenna. Yes, we don't know exactly the date just yet, but Rock and Roller Coaster is coming back in November. Can we just say the word finally? And we have a squirrel. It's like Halloween Horror Nights around here, right? All the squirrels running around. All right. Make some better photo ops back here if you don't have long lines. JG says, California in the house. Good morning. Welcome inside. How are you? Thank you, Shannon B. Thank you for being a part of them. It's a lot more fun with you guys in it. Good morning, Dave. How are you today? Josh says this is one of his top 5 rides. So I'm going to pull up and see what our wait times look like for everything else. Don't stop believing. It's our journey back here today. All right. Yes, Lightning McQueen Racing Academy is open back there. It's a cool 10-minute show. Really cool animatronic of Ka-Chow, Mr. Lightning McQueen himself. I can finally see the light. George says he needed this stream today. Well, I'm glad we can have an outlet for you to come into the parks and have some fun with us today. And I know that there's somebody else, at least one other person here, who comes into our streams and who just needs a little bit of joy, happiness, positivity for whatever else is happening in their lives wherever they're at. So that's why we ask you guys come into our chat. Let's keep it positive, upbeat, supportive. And just like you come into the parks to have a good time, we come into our live streams to have a good time. So I just walked past a brand new group of cast members earning their ears. They're getting a very special private tour, learning about the parks. They're all earning their ears. So very, very soon we'll be seeing, hopefully, their friendly faces in the parks. We'll get to say hello to them in and around everything. Good morning, Dave C. How are you? Dave says we're up to 277 likes, very close to hitting 300. If you guys haven't already done so, help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. It's basically inviting other people to come in and enjoy our streams. The more likes we get on a stream, the more it is that YouTube's going to share our stream out with others who may not have ever been in our stream before, maybe not even in a Disney live stream before. So we definitely would love to have some new friends come and join us, especially if they need a little bit of Disney pixie dust today. So thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up. Good morning, Lost Princess. Which park would I want to be a cast member at? I don't know. Probably see myself being one at Magic Kingdom. People talk about the fact that I could be a jungle cruise skipper, but I'd get in trouble on that ride. Not following the script. I'd be like squirrel, 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 everywhere squirrel. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean, how you doing today? I saw your package that came in. That was really cool. I have not even seen that one. One Magic Band Plus. Are you guys ready for this? Because we've got Christmas. We have Christmas in the parks. Check it out. It's Christmas. Oh my gosh. Don't tell my daughter. She's going to be really upset. She wants to hold on to Halloween as long as possible. Toy to the world. Christmas Crocs. Good morning, Haley. How are ya? All right, let's look at our Christmas stuff. What do we got? What do we got? First time seeing some Christmas merch. Not a lot. All it is a, not really a, it is a spirit jersey. It is a spirit jersey. It is full-on spirit jersey. Pixar. All right, did you see it here first? I wasn't live streaming, I'd be on Instagram right now going, Christmas! Ham. Boo. Whoa. Come on, guys, you can do this. Assuming that's up. I might be wrong. Eva. Buzz. It's very soft, too. Very soft. And fuzzy. Fuzzy down below. All right, let me get some pictures. Firefly is ready. I think it's probably some of the earliest I've ever heard of someone putting up Christmas decorations. Alicia says, that's a pretty cute spirit jersey. And it is, like I said, heavy. It's really soft at the bottom, too. I don't know if you guys can see the softness. I feel like I want to stop and do a reel on it right now. And the Crocs say toy to the world. It's got all kinds of toys and stuff on it from Pixar movies. None of them are all from Toy Story. There are some other characters. But they are the fuzzy kind. You know, I guess it's supposed to keep your feet warm. Welcome in, HM and fam. Looking at some of the first Christmas merchandise I've seen in the parks this year. There's only a pair of Crocs. There's only a spirit jersey, but Lowe's is half Halloween, half Christmas now. Yes, they do, Paul. It's $25 to park at the parks, unless you're staying at a hotel here at Disney, or $45 for premier parking. Unless you're an annual pass holder. If you have free parking perks as a pass holder, of course. And guys, we are not doing a poll for lunch today because we have a set menu. I'm going to be taking you guys at the lunchtime period later on in the stream. We're going to be riding the Skyliner over to the Art of Animation. We're going to grab ourselves some really cool Halloween nachos over at Art of Animation and check out that seasonal treat. So for this morning, we're going to let you guys choose what Halloween treat we can have. I don't know what they are. And I can't see them in my program. So if you guys would like to vote which treat you would like for us to try, go ahead and put your vote in. We're going to give it a little bit of time. Susan will close the poll and then she'll tell me where to go. And we'll try the treat that you guys chose this morning before we get into lunchtime. You guys are just joining us here this morning. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is a very cool morning. We had some rain come in last night. We've got a cold front coming in this week, and our temps are going down big time. What's this guy up to? Hey, little buddy. What you looking for? Did you find it? Did you already find it? Are you hiding it? I think he's hiding it. He found himself an acorn. Now he's burying it. Squirrel. Are you going to be able to find it later? There he goes. He's like, this is a good spot to hide it. Which is funny because just across the way from us. Yeah, there he hit it. He left it. Right across the way from us is where Chip and Dale oftentimes come out. And they find these gigantic acorns. And we might see them a little bit later this morning as well. There we go. Anybody want to go to Club 33 today? See if I can get Joe to play a song for us today. Oh, I got it. It's Earl the squirrel. Maybe that's our second Christmas thing we've seen today. Love Earl. He will be with us very soon as well over at Universal. All right, so while we're standing here, I'm going to pull up our wait times for all across the park. Let's talk about what we've got there. Here at Hollywood Studios, right now, looks like Rock and Roller Coaster is back up. It's at 65 minutes. We're at 105 minutes for Tower of Terror. 105 minutes. So more than an hour and a half to ride Tower of Terror this morning. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, just to my left here, has a 75-minute wait. Over in Toy Story Land, we've got 95 minutes, an hour and a half for Toy Story Mania. 115 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, almost 2 hours. 1 hour for Alien Swirling Saucers. An hour and 5 minutes for Millennium Falcon. 2 hours and 20 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Speaking of those little scamps, there they go. They're obviously going to a different location today. Let's see if we can catch them over here as I come back. Um, and then moving on, we've got 10 minutes for Muppets, 35 minutes for Star Tours. I'm gonna be walking by this morning. Morning, Chip. Good to see you. And it's Dale. Hiya, Dale. They're gonna be off to be looking for some. They got their own acorns this morning. You guys want to say good morning? Let's say hello to them.
Chip's more comic collective of the two.
Well, he's got a lot of gigantic acorns.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Dale. We were just talking about you. We found a squirrely over there. He was hiding his own little acorn in the bushes on the other side of the tree. So I don't want to snitch on him, but if you guys run out of acorns, I know where one's hidden. I'll let you know. So it's good to see you, Dale. Have a good one. We'll let everybody. We've already got a huge line of little ones coming up for some selfies with these guys today. They are. It's always a buy one, get one when it comes to Chip and Dale, right, Disney girl? Good morning and welcome in, Hawk the fam. How you doing today? I have no idea who you're talking about. Who are you thinking about? So yes, we're very much, this is sort of what we're going to be looking at when we have our Run Disney race coming up the first weekend of November. We're only about 2 weeks away from our Run Disney race, last one of this year, the Wine and Dine, the 5K, the 10K, and the half marathon. That first weekend in November. So prepare yourselves mentally for how that may happen. Still a 2 hour and 20-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance. And our crowds have not gone anywhere. It's been this way for coming up 2 weeks now. We attributed it to fall break in the very beginning, but we don't see a break in this fall break. It's going to become a trend. Which is why tomorrow, guys, we're going to be going back to the Magic Kingdom. Yesterday, we did a small little walk around just to check it out. But we spent majority of our time yesterday at resorts sharing you guys Halloween treats so that you guys would have and know where they were at in case you were coming between now and the end of October. Tomorrow we're going to go back, and I think we're going to have to invest a little bit of money into Genie Plus. So tomorrow's going to be a Genie Plus day at the Magic Kingdom, and we're going to see how many rides we can get in a morning and early afternoon using Genie Plus on a day like today, where the crowds are just high. Good morning and welcome in, FM Ever After. So Lori, you don't have to run. Matter of fact, most people, especially in 5Ks, would just do a fast-paced walk. It's much more crucial that you have a better time period. You have to make sure to do a certain pace when you do your 10Ks and your half and full marathons, because first of all, they need the course to be cleared in a certain time, because especially halves and full marathons go through the parks, and they have to make sure that the park is clear so that others can actually enjoy it later on in the day. But 5Ks are a lot more relaxed. So we're going to have an entire group going with us when we do our 5K. And I think the majority of us are going to do a very low-key, fast walk. We have a lot of first-time runners, so we're not going to put anybody into any situations. It's going to be too rough.
Lead her to the bathroom.
So we've been noticing since, of course, last Tuesday was the first day they announced variable pricing for Genie Plus. Genesis today's Genie Plus price is $18. Yesterday's was $22. Last Wednesday or last Thursday and Friday, it was $20. So you can kind of go off of what the price of the Genie Plus is to determine how busy Disney thinks it is, because the busier they expect it to be, the higher the price is going to be. Yeah, we won't want to lose anybody, Jim. We'll be going manageably fast, slow. We will be streaming that too, so if you guys are early birds and would like to watch along with our group as we go, feel free. Now our snack poll is open, guys. If you haven't voted in it already, go ahead and do so. Our snack poll lets you guys choose what our Halloween snack will be this morning. While these other people and the guests are waiting in a 2-hour and 20-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance, we're going to be walking around. Maybe we'll go find ourselves some bounties over at Hollywood Studios. It'll be a great day for that. And then you guys get to help us choose which Halloween snack we're going to have this morning. So vote in the poll. So Mama Railtail, yes. You can use Genie Plus from park to park. It does not change price from park to park. It is for the service. The service is the same no matter where you go. And so if I had Genie Plus paid for today, I could actually go ahead and choose a lightning lane in a separate park only after 2 p.m., of course. And of course, I have to have either a park hopper ticket or an annual pass that allows for that. So if you have a base ticket, it won't allow you to do so. If you have a park hopper ticket, I can go ahead and get lightning lanes for other parks ahead of my arrival to that park, but only after 2 p.m. So our time has gone down a little bit. Now it's only, oh wait, never mind. Still 2 hours and 20 minutes. Boy, Kylo is a popular dude around here. We've had a hard time seeing Kylo lately. Last few times we've come through here, we don't see him early in the mornings. Maybe he's just not a morning kind of guy. Haley, I look at it this way. I can wait later in the afternoon and let it go down a little bit. These are the kind of days you either get an individual lightning lane or you just wait your turn, let it go down a little bit. Well, let's do this because we got some crazy wait times again today. Let's go do some bounty hunting. It's not as bright today. We've got lots of clouds. It's very nice and cool. So let's go grab ourselves a bounty. So for those who are in the chat, how many of you guys would wait in the line at 140 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes? How many of you would wait that long to be on Rise of the Resistance? Now, if you've never ridden, this is your only Hollywood Studios day. Circumstances may denote that that's acceptable, and you just do what you have to do. Welcome in, Three Strands. How you doing today? Good to see you guys. Welcome in, Theos Amigo. The Halcyon is evidently parked today at the parks. So here, I'm going to park my space cruiser here for just a second. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you? So I'm going to need to do a couple of things in order to bounty hunt. So we're going to take a couple of seconds to do that. Welcome in, Amanda. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Jackie. Good to see you. I'm gonna need my secondary device in order to bounty hunt, so I gotta get it ready. So Three Sands, I've actually come through later in the day. Now, it of course depends on the crowds, but I've come through before and done a 35, 45 minute wait easy. Yeah. One time it was a 70-minute wait listed, and we only waited in line for 35 minutes. So, Gulf Coast says, young me did the 3-hour waits. Old me will gladly pay. Totally get that. Totally get that. Gabriel says we're at 352 likes. Guys, thank you so much for continuing to hit that like button for us today. And I'm going to sign into my Disney Play app. Am I standing in front of any of your coaches, Jesse?
Yes, those two, but I guess
All right, so in order to go and do some bounty hunting, you have to have two things first. The first thing, of course, is you have to have a Magic Band Plus. That is the one that has the light up display. And second, you have to have the Disney Play app on your device. So we're going to sign into the Disney Play. Hopefully it will sign me in without giving me a hard time. It says I'm signed in, so we'll see how that works. Go over to Batu Bounty Hunters, continue quest. Sign it in. There we go. I think that worked. Janice says I'd wait 3 hours for Guardians. Alright. While we're standing still, I'm going to get a drink of water. Why not? Hydrate while we can, right? Shoshana says, we did 0 bounty hunting when we were there. Did you want to and just forget? Or did you just not have any interest in doing so? Welcome in, Eleanor. How are you? Everybody just popping in. Thank you guys so much for having some fun with us here today. Glad you guys could join us. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. Hi. From the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Angela, for the $10 PayPal. See you at Hollywood Studios. I tried to see you last at the Hollywood Studios last trip, but Ian messed that up. Yeah, we messed up a lot of things that week, unfortunately. So enjoy a treat from me to you instead. Thank you so much, Angela. Greatly appreciate that. Whenever you guys give any PayPal amount whatsoever, we put it right back into the channel. It allows us to do things on the streams. Like grab one of the Halloween treats we're having this morning. You guys get to choose which one we do. So thank you so much, Angela, for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate that and the support that you give to the channel. And I hope that next time you do get here, we'll get to say hello. Love to see you guys in the park. Oh, yeah. I've had this bag for over about 2 years. But I gotta share this with you. I put this back. I mean, I use it every single day. It's starting to tear. Probably not going to be with me much longer. Every time I throw it on my back, I think I pull it, and it frays. It's only going to be a matter of time before it's like beyond repair. So I'm gonna be on it. I have to start searching for a brand new backpack. Maybe I can make one for you, dear Magic. Rob says being easy to devote an entire day at Hollywood Studios doing nothing but bounty hunting, as long as crowds are low. Not today. Not today. Thank you, Angela. Greatly appreciate that. We're going to open up the play app once more. And we're going to accept our job for bounty hunting, guys. Come on. Open up. All right, let's go get our job. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with us here at Hollywood Studios today. And if this is your first time in, we'd love it if you guys would hit the subscribe button, hang out with the crew, and be a part of our community here. It's a great group of people. We do this every single weekday, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. And we are very close. Yeah, we're about this many away from hitting our next minor milestone. So, we'd love it if you guys would hit that subscribe button, jump in and be a part of our crew. Turn this camera around. Let's go get our job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps to turn the camera around.
It says right there, Magic Band Plus required.
Oh, where does it say that?
The screen popped that up a moment ago.
Magic Band Plus required? Okay.
So we're jumped in line. We're going to be waiting to accept our bounty hunter job here in just a moment. Somebody else is getting their credits for the bounty that they already found. This is what we'll return to get our credits once we found him.
Good to hear. Hey, Chris.
How's it going, man?
How's it going?
Good to see you guys.
Good.
Good,
Disney
good?
Beans. We watch Disney Beans. We watch you guys all the time.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's great.
You guys enjoying the crowds, right? It's a little crazy, right? It's a 2-hour and 20-minute wait for Rise of Resistance. Let's ride it 2 times in a row. Why don't we, right? Oh, well, thank you very much. Would you guys? We're live. Would you guys like to say hello?
Sure.
Sure. Well, introduce you guys. Introduce yourselves.
There you go. Christopher and Ann, the Disney Beans.
So when you guys see them in the chat, you'll know exactly who it is now. And how long are you guys here for?
Couple of months.
Awesome. Sweet. That's cool. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. And you guys have a great afternoon. Thank you. Disney Beans. I have been asked about that, about my beta pad all the time, especially when I have the gimbal, David. I get a lot more questions about it. Of course, you know, here on Batu, they don't have phones, they don't have iPhones, they don't have that kind of stuff. They have people walk around with data pads. So the stormtroopers will ask me about it. And I can say as well.
Just for fun.
Oh,
For 15K.
appreciate that. Thank you guys. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, I get asked about my data pad on a regular basis. Good morning, Margette. How are you doing today? Welcome in. All right, so again, the two things you have to do to be a bounty hunter. First of all, you have to have a Magic Band Plus. It has to work with this, and we'll tell you why in just a second. You're gonna be able to see the lights. You're gonna need to be able to feel the vibrations, and those are the two things that the Magic Band 2 does not have. Second, you're gonna need to make sure to download the Disney Play app. The app is what you will use once you actually find the location of the bounty. So. There are 20 different bounties in the entire game that we found. I think we're only at 7 or 8 right now, so we got plenty more left. So this is our data pad where we get our assignments. Once we have the assignment added to our bit, this is where we come back to get our bounties, our credits for finding the bounty. I'll show you guys if there's nobody on, well, there's people in line behind me, so I'm trying not to be too late. You tap your band to get a job. You walk around all of Galaxy's Edge following the signal out of your Magic Band. It will either turn green or red, depending on if you're getting closer or farther away. Once you get close enough to purple to locate the right door, when you scan the door, it turns purple. You found it, you scan the door, and you come back and get your credits. There we go. This is our dude. 1,300 credits. Wow. This guy's a lot of money. So this is what happens. Once our band has been scanned, it shows up in our Disney Play app. So this is my app, my Disney Play app. The guy that just showed up on the screen is now in my phone. This is who we're looking for. This is what we're doing right here on our Magic Band. If it turns green, we're getting closer. If it turns red, we're getting farther. If it turns purple, we've located our target. So we're going to continue to walk around until our band starts to keep staying green and starts to beat faster and faster. The closer we get, the more like a heartbeat it will turn. And then we'll scan it with our app and find our dude. So here's the thing. There's really 3 different ways you could go. We could go far right, we could go far left, we could go straight on into the middle. So this is what we're gonna do. You got about a 33% chance of getting in the right direction on your first try. So we're just gonna start walking in a direction and wait for our band to tell us if we're going green or if we're going red. Supposedly, Rob, supposedly. That's what I've been told. We're going to see. We're going to find it for ourselves. On a very bright and sunny day, it's almost impossible for me to see the color of my band. It's green right now, so at least I'm going in the right direction. So we're going to go into the marketplace. It's only beeping and buzzing every so often right now. So I'm not too close just yet. It's still like buzz. Wait. Never mind. Wow, that was a sudden change. It says we're really close now. So we find doors. All of our bounties are going to be behind doors. And you want to look for doors that have the bounty hunter symbol on them. It's not one on here, but the one behind me does have a bounty hunter symbol on it. So what I do is I find a bounty hunter door, the data pad or the sensor, I scan my band on it, red. Not this door, but it's close. So we'll keep going. So another couple of doors over here. Let's go try it out.
99% of the time I go this way.
It's more like
If you have time, you can.
hot, hot, cold, cold. There is a bounty hunter symbol on this door. So we'll get it to scan. It turns red. Not our door. But we're close. And you just, basically you're searching. What about over here? Let's see if we can scan this one. Oh, probably there.
Once I got in front of the door.
That's it, we found him. So this is our door. So what we're gonna do, now that we found him, we get our Disney Play app out. And it's gonna tell us that we can scan the door. Wait for it to go scanning mode. Hang on one moment. Disney. Oh, that's weird. The Wi-Fi just turned off. Give me just a moment. Why did the Wi-Fi turn off? Man, everything on my phones is acting wonky today. There we go. Thank you. There we go. So now we're going to scan the door to see if we can find the dude. Tap it. Scan the door. Is he back there? Oh, there he is. We found him. Well, he's much taller than I expected him to be. He's definitely behind that door, though. So we found him. Now, we don't actually grab him. We just now report that location back to the guild master, and we get 1,300 credits. So we'll make our way back and get our 1,300. That's how it's done. You find the door, you scan it, and then you snitch. I mean, tell him where it's at. We got Ray and Vi are out here in the park today. I don't know how they feel about us bounty hunters. All right, let's go get our credits. So on regular days, it's not too long of a line, but on a day like today, you may have to wait a while to get a job or to get your credits back.
I see you found the first bounty. Not bad. But you'll need to collect one more to join the bounty hunters.
So Amanda, the credits are just for fun. They really don't serve any purpose whatsoever other than just the play of it all. To say you did it. And you find all of them at the end inside the app. You get a milestone, you get a badge to say that you've become an official bounty hunter and you're allowed to join the guild. It's for pride.
I see you found the first
Adventures of a DVC family says we're definitely doing this next month when we come down.
A lot more to join the bounty hunters guild. Here are your credits.
We'll walk over there and check that out next. I'm sure our next bounty will be probably on the other side of the park.
I see you found.
And thank you to everybody who's hit our thumbs up today. You guys have already gotten us up over 400. If you guys are watching today and having a good time, if you're a Ninja watcher, help us out. Hit that thumbs up. Get our numbers up and watch and see if we have some new people come and join us today. You guys ready? All right, let's scan.
Bounties.
10.
There's no stopping you now. Better keep going. The suns and moons wait for no hunter. Here are your credits.
1,300 credits. There we go. And the great thing is they also provide closed captioning at the base of the door. So if you need closed captioning, it shows up on the screen below. Well, the great thing is you can do as little as you want or as much as you want. Even if you get just one or two, just enough fun to add a little extra, something different for your day, right? Especially if you're having to wait for a lightning lane to open up, or if you've ordered lunch but your window doesn't open up for another 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It's a great way to kill some time. Good morning, Miniature Schnauzer Brothers. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. And normally I'd say bright suns, but we have no suns today, David. Today is, more like none of our multiple suns are out today. So the travelers are actually have a little bit of a respite from the heat. I think Chase would probably enjoy this. Can get a little frustrating sometimes, especially on a very bright day. You can't see your colors of your Magic Band. That's hard for me. Or two, sometimes I have walked past the door. Hey, you do not have to pay anything to play the game. It's just something that's available. As long as you have the app and the Magic Band, you can play. It doesn't cost anything. Which is why, if you don't get anything out of it, it's just it's a fun game, but you didn't have to pay to play, so there's nothing to worry about if you got all those credits, you have nothing to spend it on. Yes, you have to have a Magic Band, and it has to be a Magic Band Plus. It has to be the latest Magic Band. One of the perks of having the latest bands. So if you have an older Magic Band that doesn't light up, then that will not work on this game because you need the lights and you need the vibrations to help you find the bounties. So Illinois, even though we don't have sun, we're still kind of bright. It's still pleasant. It's still a very beautiful day overall. So, hey, I'm happy. I'm not burning up. I'm not sweating like crazy. So, no complaints. And don't forget, guys, we do have a treat poll at the top of our chat box. Make sure to vote. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 10:22. Let's leave our treat pole open until 10:45. We'll close it and then we'll go grab one of our Halloween treats. Later for lunch today, we're going to be taking the Skyliner over to the Art of Animation Resort. We're going to be grabbing some Halloween nachos with you guys over at a resort there. So we're going to do a little bit of resort hopping today too. So welcome in. If this is your first time ever joining us, glad you could be a part of our stream today. We would love for you guys to be a part of helping us decide what our treat's going to be. So make sure to vote in the poll. Sweet Eleanor, which one'd you get? There was like, I enjoy the Magic Band Plus. Yeah, exactly, Klanga. That's all part of it, right? All right. Our new assignment, Topi, 1400. Oh, they're getting it more expensive. All right, we're gonna go find this guy. He looks like a piece of like patio furniture. Be cool if we could borrow this land speeder and drive around and look for him, but I'm going to tighten my band a little bit. Makes it easier to turn so you guys can see. Like I say, on a bright, sunny day, I can't see that color at all. It helps a little bit today that it's a little bit cloudy. We are green. We went left the last time. I lucked up. We're going to turn right this time. We're going to go with the odds statistically to see if we're going the right direction. We're already beeping pretty fast. They're going to give it to me that closely. We'll see.
They are. They might be. They've got maybe 5
I've never seen a Jedi wearing Skechers. I guess I did today. I thought it couldn't be done. Skechers for the Jedi Force. But there it is, no way. All right. Still beeping. Not faster, but beeping hard. Now, I will tell you this. If you are someone who does not like the idea of a vibration, continual vibration on your wrist, this may not be a good game for you to play. So we understand that there are some people who don't like vibrations to feel on their hands. It's too weird, it's too strange. Just take that in consideration. Like with your family, if you're just fighting, well, should we play this game or not? If that is a concern, then maybe have, when that game is coming up, maybe have your family member hold the band for them and not on their wrists. All right, it just started buzzing a lot faster. Let's go scan this. This door over here does have a symbol on it. So we'll scan this pad here. This is our door. We found him. This is it. Our first door. All right, now let's scan. We have to scan the door now. So let me get my pad out. All right, let's scan it from here. You can do it. Scanning. Did it get it? Wow, it didn't show the character this time, but it says we found him. Let's go back and get our credits.
Have you pledged your support to the First Order? Excellent. We expect that to continue. Becomes tracking one of the pirates.
I love that these guys. They're the only Disney characters in the parks that can tell people to keep moving. All right, we're gonna go back and do this. That one, those are like the worst examples to show you. It's like I got them in like, the first one was like in 3 doors, and the first one was the first door. Not always that easy. You guys who have watched me do this before, I think the time before this, it took me almost 15 minutes to find the right door. I went back, I probably scanned 8 doors. We'll see him again, Michael. We'll follow him. I gotta make sure I scan this before I forget. Every time we don't scan immediately, we always forget and we have to go back and do them again. Who are you calling short? They looked a little suspicious. Angela says my son would really enjoy the Magic Band Plus when it would light up during shows. Being able to have the statue say something to the band. And here's the cool thing, Angela, the statues as of like last week, a week before, they now say Happy Halloween. Some of them do. So it's kind of cool. I'm hoping they're going to change them again for the starting in November. We'll get one more.
Very. Every hunter has their unique method. I wonder what yours is. Here are your credits.
All right, so this would be number 11 for us. We'll scan.
Screeching Sarlacc. You're on fire. Here's your reward.
1,400 credits. So just today we've made 2,700 credits. That's enough. That and $1 will buy you a bag of chips, but not inside the parks. All right, so we still have 15 minutes before we're going to close our treat poll, so you guys go ahead and put your votes in now. While we're waiting for that to happen, let's talk about a little bit of news here this morning. A couple more places are going to be reopening here at Disney. We have 3 more restaurants getting some updates in the coming weeks. That's Tusker House, Kona Cafe, and Accuracious Royal Banquet Hall. First of all, beginning November 1st, Tusker House Restaurant will now be moving to an all-you-care-to-enjoy buffet-style dining experience. Yes, Tusker House is going back to its normal buffet experience. Glad to see another buffet coming back to what it should be. That again is starting November 1st. Tusker House is coming back to an all-you-care-to-enjoy buffet. Also beginning November 1st, Kona Cafe will be reopening. We were there yesterday. at the Poly. You guys saw it boarded up. Kona Cafe is on the second floor. Walk in of the monorail level. It will be reopening November 1st. So you can go in and get your Tonga toast back again, or your pineapple macadamia nut pancakes. And then finally, starting again November 4th, Accuracious Royal Banquet Hall will be once again opening its doors. So it's a family-style dining experience, and includes Norwegian-style food and princesses and all this kind of stuff. So 3 restaurants reopening. We've got Kona, we've got Tusker House, and we've got Accuracious opening them all back up at the 1st of November. So how you guys doing?
What's your YouTube?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic?
We do this every weekday. So you guys ever watch live streams?
I usually do.
So we do it
Subscribe.
Monday through Friday. We're here. So where are you guys visiting from?
We're natives.
Oh, local residents. Love it.
Yes, sir.
Loving the weather, right? Now, if only the crowds would go down, this would be perfect. So,
I'm going to subscribe.
I appreciate it. You guys have a good one.
You too, man.
So, is there anybody excited about the fact of any of those reopenings? Buffet coming back over at Tusker House. I'm actually excited about that. I love that dining experience. Kona Cafe, again, those walls are coming down. Glad to see that's finally being finished. And November 4th, Accuracious. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we add an Accuracious to our dining experience sometime on an Epoch day? And you guys can, we can experience that on a live stream. Reservations are already available for Tusker House and Kona Cafe. Accuracious Royal Banquet Hall will open up starting October 24th. So, appreciate it. I was about to say, did you do it in the live stream?
Yeah, I just joined.
Because, hey, I was about to say, your usual pop right up here. Hey, would you like to say hello to everybody, by the way? I mean, we're live. This is an opportunity for you to say hello. Oh, she ran away. She's like, it's all you. So, what's your name, by the way?
I'm Corey.
Corey, nice to meet you. I'm Chris.
Nice to meet you.
And Corey just walked up and says, I'm going to subscribe to the channel. He's a Florida resident here, so takes advantage of all the real cool deals they have every so often.
Yeah.
A lot more at Universal sometimes.
A lot, yeah.
But do you guys do Universal as well?
No, Disney.
Just Disney?
Yeah.
So one of these days we'll see. We'll get you into Universal as well. We'll try to open you up to it.
No, never will.
Nice to meet you, Corey. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody say hi to Corey. When you see him in the chat from now on, you know exactly who he is. So,
Yes, sir.
pleasure meeting you.
You too, man.
Good morning, Greg. Welcome in. I know, Crystal, when Phantasmic comes back, we're going to have to take you guys over that and share that with you guys. Megan's like, may have to add a princess meal to the itinerary. It is a great bit of news. The more that opens, the closer we are, and this is how I'm saying it, be very careful how it's perceived. The closer we are to getting Disney dining plans back in the future, because restaurants have to come open again. They have to open up. They have to go back to their normalities. And so we have 3 more happening. If you guys are just coming in, that announcement was just made today by Disney and wanted to share with you guys as well. Kona Cafe will be reopening after its refurbishment starting November 1st over at the Polynesian. Tusker House starting November 1st will go back to its buffet style dining. And starting November 4th, Accuracious Royal Banquet Hall and Epcot's Norway Pavilion will reopen as a dining experience. Reservations will open starting October 24th. Do I have any Disney tattoos? I do not. I've never been much of a tattoo person. I have a hard time choosing. What my my wallpaper will be for my phone. So Besides, I'm a wimp. I don't know. I'd probably choose something. They'd stick a needle to me. I'd scream and run out of the place. Do you have to pay for it beforehand? Good morning, Sue Ann. I hope you feel better soon. Susan used to suffer greatly from migraine, so we know that. We know the feeling of that. Morning, guys. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. And they are out of here. Reservations for Kona, perfect. Good to see you, Paula. So yeah, yesterday, guys, we went live on Instagram right after our live stream because I was walking out to the monorail station and I stopped. I have to post the pictures and I didn't do it last night. There's a basin store inside the Grand Floridian and I saw a product. I'm like, oh, I want to get a picture of that. I got to share that with everybody. Those are cool. I walked into Basin, talked with a really cool cast member there, was getting pictures and chatting, when all of a sudden I felt this boom, and the lights flickered. We had a storm come through. We had a lightning strike. It cut the power briefly inside the Floridian, I'm sure elsewhere. We had a major storm come through. They shut down the monorail. They shut down the boat service. I was stuck at the Floridian for a bit, so it took me a long time to get home last night. Beck has 2 Disney tattoos. I don't know if Stitch is in the chat, but Stitch just got one this past year. Gigantic one up Stitch. Looks really awesome. Morning, DVC Cav. How you doing today? So Corey just hit the subscribe button earlier, walking by. Pleasure to have you part of the crew, Corey. Firefly says, I have 1 Disney tattoo of Mickey Mouse. Hey, go with the one that started it all, right? Liam, it closed because they're redoing the restaurant. They're just giving it an overhaul. They did a lot of work in the lobby and updating the rooms and everything else at the Poly, so they just figured that the restaurant could use a little refreshing, so to speak, if that makes sense. So that's exactly what they did. They just closed it down to kind of give it a new look. I don't know, because it's all behind a wall and it has been for a bit. So. Good morning and welcome in, Weston. How you doing today? All right, guys, we got 4 minutes left. I'm assuming Susan still has the poll open. I can't see it. But if it's still open, I'm going to ask her to close it in 4 minutes. So you guys get your votes in for your snacks if you haven't done so already. Which snack would you guys like to try this morning? Great to hear. Happy Tuesday. You got the stickers. I'm making stickers. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
It's 81 degrees. I'm in heaven.
Tomorrow's supposed to be a high 69.
That's crazy. It's like somebody broke the weather all of a sudden here in Florida. But I'm not complaining. Not complaining. I know. Look, I got a Mickey Mickey Mouse sticker. Look, I'm Firefly. Look, I got a Mickey tattoo. All right, doesn't count, does it? Cool. Does she have all three of the kitties? Does she have Toulouse, Berlioz, and Marie? Or just one? That's true. There are some places that are worse to be stuck at. You are 100% correct. All right, 1 minute left in the poll for treats. Put your last minute votes in. Check it at the top of the chat box, guys. I don't know what the options are, so please don't mention them in the chat. When Susan closes the poll, she'll tell me where to go to pick it up. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody, everybody's in line to see Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Some lines today, guys. We're gonna get shorter lines again so we can ride more rides again. Oh, that's cool. All three. Berlioz and Toulouse. That's one of my determining factors to see how people, if people say they're Disney fans, you can ask them to name all three of the cats from Aristocats. That's usually like a dipstick indicator. All right, I'm going to sit still for just a moment. It is 10:45. I don't know if Susan is in the chat. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I can just head that general direction. Weeze Knight says, saw the fans pumping in the lines. Did it get hot again? No, it's still rather pleasant. Or to name the drunk goose. Now you're getting really deep, Dabby. That's really deep. Get Millennial, welcome in and good morning. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. So what we're going to do here today, guys, again, we got major crazy lines again today. This is becoming on, well, starting tomorrow will be 2 weeks. We've been dealing with some extreme lines for all of our attractions. Fall break is lasting a lot longer than expected. So what we're going to do today is we're going to go try a Halloween treat to share that possibility with you guys. Try it, review it. And then later on in the stream, we're going to be taking the Skyliner over to Art of Animation and we're having ourselves some Halloween seasonal nachos for lunch today. Well, Corey, dude, we're glad to have you in. And by the way, we have the same last name, so we are, I guess you can officially say we're Disney Brothers. I would say welcome to the family, but it seems as though you've already been in it the whole time. It's a pleasure to meet you today, Corey. All right, so we're going to be going over to the back lot express. Is it not available till 11? So we got about 12 minutes. We'll make our way over there. So in the past, here's the thing, Anthony, I can actually do the museum, but the signal in there has been spotty at times. And I have been unable to do the meet and greet. I know Sully in the back would have been great, really cool to stream, but it's been a long time since I've tried. The only other thing is that the movie itself, you cannot video or share any of that movie. Whether it's the movie or the previews, they do not allow any videoing or streaming inside the theater. So it's kind of been one of those things, if I go into the museum part, I generally have to step out one of the emergency exits because I can't go through the theater area. Woo, there goes the sun. Oh my gosh, it's coming out. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. It's all right. And if you guys are watching this for the very first time today, welcome in. Glad you could join the live stream. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us in the future. We are only six more Magic Crew members hitting that subscribe button today to hit our next milestone. So if you guys are watching and having a good time with us today, we'd love for you guys to go ahead and take an opportunity and do like Corey did today and join the Magic Crew. So hit that button and come on in and have some fun with us in the chat. Griff says, going to Universal Studios in 10 days, all the way from Australia. Sweet. Maybe we'll see you in those parks too. I'm doing the math in my head. You're going to be right there in the midst of the Halloween season. Are you going to Halloween Horror Nights when you get there, Griff? Good morning, Alex. How you doing today? All right, so I am going to start making my way over to the back lot express, everybody. Yeah, let's go find our treat. Hey, howdy, hey. We got some toys over here behind us.
Sheriff, I think you'd make a great lost toy.
I don't know, I think we'd all make some pretty good lost toys. Thanks, Bo Peep. Dump dump a dump a dump a dump bum. A dump a dump a dump a dump a dump bum. A dump a dump a dump a dump a dump bum. A dump a dump a dump a dump a dump bum. All right, so I don't know what you guys chose for me for our special treat this morning. So keep it a surprise in the chat, but we're gonna go pick it up. Oh, my Disney Experience account did it to me again. They signed me out and then they won't let me back in. No, I don't want a code. Just let me put my password in. It's not a security thing. It's a pain. Don't do that. He didn't even bother to ask me for my passcode. Immediately says, all right, we have to verify you are who you are. I am who I am. Okay, I'm not going to be able to see any mobile order. So I'll have to get it from the chat. I guess they don't trust me. I use my Disney Experience account so very much. But it's from the same two phones every single day. I don't understand why it does that. The only real reason that's a problem is my secondary device is not a working phone. It's more like a data pad. It works off of Wi-Fi, but it cannot get email. So when they say, I'm going to send you an email, I'm like, I can't see the email. Try it again. I closed it out. I'm going to try it again. There we go. So much nicer in the shade too. And that might be the most. I'm gonna miss something, Anthony. Which song is that one? Ray Does Disney, 46 days until your trip. Well, in those next 46 days, we're going to keep you on the cusp of everything that's happening here in the parks. You see exactly how the parks are doing. And up until the day before you arrive, you can see how the crowds are looking, what the treats are like, what the lines have been doing. So, we'll get you ready, Ray. Thanks for popping in today. I'm traveling with the missus who hates scary things, so no Halloween Horror Nights for Griff over at Universal. I get it. Susan doesn't really care for it, but she goes once a year with me just to see what it's like so she can talk about it. I mean, we're travel agents, so I try to tell her it's required of her that, you know, her clients need to know based on firsthand experience. I mean, do you guys feel comfortable calling up a travel agent and asking how things are, but if they've never done it themselves? And so that's my hook. That's how I get her every single time. I'm like, you have to go at least once. People are going to want to know. So. Magali, welcome in. Going to Disney parks in 15 days from Buenos Aires, Argentina. So welcome in. Buenos dias. And can't wait to see you. Hopefully, if you see me walking around, you'll come over and say hello. I'd love to see you. Good morning, Lauren. Lauren Lives Life. Welcome into the chat. Welcome in, Mama Son. Good morning, Maureen. How are you? So we are now waiting for our window to open up. I believe our window opens up at 11:05. So we're going to wait another 3 minutes to see if it gives us a grace period. Backlot Express doesn't open up until 11. So we're just gonna chill for a bit. And we're gonna grab a Halloween treat here at Hollywood Studios. Halloween, Hollywood. Welcome in, Braden. How are you doing today? Good morning, Megan. Megan says 91 days till home. Weston says, go ride the backlot tour. Oh, I would love to. Right after we go see Kitchen Cabaret. Good afternoon, Eugene. Welcome in. Watching from the UK today. That's true, Rob. They're doing a good job of keeping hackers out. Disney family, 64 days till our Disney trip. Holidays changing over. So we're going to get you all prepped and ready for your holidays coming up here. We're going to be keeping very busy. Over the next 2 months for November and December, we're going to be doing lots of resort hops, guys. Lots of resort tours. So if you guys have never been to Disney resorts, if you've never seen them, especially if you've never seen them decorated for Christmas, you're going to want to hit that subscribe button. Come on in and join us because we're going to be taking you to every single resort and showing you what they look like. Rob says, I don't remember why. I remember this was the first time I ever tuned into your stream. You were at Backlot Express getting lunch. Well, you know what they say. It seems like every time someone pops into our chat, we're eating, right? Body Wars. I did a 6th grade essay on the first time I rode Body Wars. No joke. First time I rode Body Wars, I went back to school the next week and I wrote an essay. 6th grade. Got an A on it. That teacher didn't know I was. They'd never written it. They didn't know. Can we meet Sully today? I don't know. I'm going to have to do a test, Amanda. I don't. The last time I was back there, the connectivity was really bad. So I'm going to have to do an off-stream test to see if I can keep you guys going. Yes, Paul, I've seen that. Universal posted some information. They put a bouquet of flowers. Robbie Coltrane, of course, passed away this past week, age of 72. And they put a bouquet of flowers next to his Hagrid animatronic on Hagrid's motorbike adventure. So Anthony says, Chris, I would love to hear your imagine if, like what you would love to see Disney do or develop inside their parks if it was up to you. That would be a cool series. All right, so my order is being prepared, guys, so I'm just waiting for that to pop up. It's a treat. It should be not that long. I still have it somewhere on paper. I still have the actual report. It's the only reason I remember it. It was not that impressive. It's not an intriguing read. I promise you that. Hello, Pam. How are you? Daphne's going back in April. We'll see you next spring. And if you guys would like to come to Disney, as we're waiting for our treat to show that it's ready to be picked up, if you guys would like to come to Disney, we would love to be your travel agents. Of course, keep in mind, we don't charge any fees whatsoever. It doesn't cost anything. Matter of fact, did you guys know that you pay the same price whether or not you use an agent or not? And matter of fact, if you use us as an agent, we give you an opportunity to try to reduce your balance and get you the best promotions and save you a little bit of money in the process. So help us out the next time you are ready to come to Disney, Universal, or do any kind of travel whatsoever, especially cruising. So we're going to get ready to really bang out a lot of cruising starting back again in 2023. Reach out to us. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Even if you are an experienced Disney traveler, Even if you come here all the time, even if you know the park's like the back of your hand, that's even a better excuse for having us as an agent. We are on your reservation. So if and when something were to happen, it doesn't cost you anything for us to have our name on your reservation. But if something were to happen, we can call Disney. Disney will respond to us, and we can help you with emergency situations. If you don't need us at all, great. It's an insurance policy you paid nothing for. So let us know if we can be a part of your next trip. And thank you for supporting us as a small business, because your support helps us to grow, get our feet back underneath us after such a terrible time over the pandemic. And we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. So thank you guys for your support in that way. All right, our order is ready. Or pickup number 4. I don't know what it is, but it's over at pickup number 4. Ooh, hello. Got an order 9645. It's a dessert. At least I think it's a dessert. I have no idea. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in from Wisconsin. Funny thing was, Green Giant, that was my very first ride simulator too, was Body Wars. So what do we have here? I didn't order this. This is a surprise. So is that a tombstone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a little tombstone. So is this cookies and cream flavored? Awesome. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Bye.
It's a little tombstone. Isn't it? We're cute. It's so cute. You guys want to go try it out? All right, let me go get some silverware. It's got a little bone. Take that home to Nova. She'd snort that up in a heartbeat. She wouldn't even taste that. We have a 130-pound Great Dane, guys, back at home. She wouldn't think twice about that as if we offered that to her. All right, let's come over here and try it out. I miss all the props that they used to have inside this place. They used to have a ton of props. And it's now kind of devoid of props now. All right, we got some good lighting here. This is what you guys chose for our treat today. Looking pretty deadly. Does this have nightshade in it? I bet it has nightshade. Frog's breath? Frog's breath? All right, let me grab a couple photos to share with you guys later. Then we'll dig into our Halloween treat. You guys want to see a behind the scenes shot here? Nope, can't go that way. All right, never mind. Let's get some more light. All right, so quick review. We'll try this out. Now, this is not for lunch. We are going to have lunch today. But lunch is going to be at a resort, so. Alright, so let's look this up. I believe this is called the Graveyard Cupcake. Chocolate cupcake, cookies and cream on top. Looks to be a gingerbread type tombstone. Little sugar bone up there, little candy bone. Right there. There we go. Graveyard cupcake, fudge-filled chocolate cupcake topped with cookies and cream, buttercream, chocolate cookie tombstone, white chocolate bone, and Halloween sprinkles. Is that a white chocolate bone? Oh, even better. Even better if it's white chocolate. So we'll try it out, see what it's like. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Or just walking around the parks like crazy. Nothing's more suspicious than frogs' breath. Susan says, also side note, I am disappointed that Chris isn't having option 1 or 2. Oh, so this is not your top choice? So tell me what the other 2 are. And the other 2 that we didn't get. Alright, so now we gotta find a way to get this thing out without destroying it. I think it'd be better at these by now. I'm supposed to be a professional. Alright, so this is one in which the cupcake is actually in. Ooh. Trying to grate stuff. It's delicious. It is a chocolate cake underneath. You can see it's directly inside little paper. Let's pull it out. Here we go. Why I have that song stuck in my head today. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay. Let's dissect this cupcake. Alright, first off, buttercream, cookies and cream, extremely soft. Love it. It's like a whipped buttercream. None of that hard stuff. Wow. I mean, I like it soft, but that's almost like foam. Looking for some sort of a filling that I missed yesterday. Oh, now what do I do? Ah! Mistakes were made. Here's the interior.
Gotta see what's on the inside.
Yes, the Backlot Express is here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You know, we used to have the Backlot Tour back in the day. It's where Toy Story Land and Galaxy's Edge now stands. So, fit in a lot better back in the past. Cupcake was supposed to be filled, yes. There seems to be a slight filling in the very, very center. But I'm going to have to destroy the cake to get to that. Ooh. The tombstone. Yeah. It's a cookie. But it's like a damp cookie. Like this one's a little soft. Like, not the best of flavor. They're going to cut all the way into the cupcake now. There is a filling. It's not highly distinguishable though. So, see, the buttercream is a lot more of like a whip. It doesn't have a lot of density to it whatsoever. So, it's a good cake. It's chocolate. It does have a little bit of chocolate filling. The buttercream is almost too much of a whip for me. I mean, I like it. I like a lighter buttercream every so often, but it's almost like Cool Whip. What have you been said to you? Angela says, I think there's more icing. Well, once you get into it, it's not as, it's actually, the ratio is pretty okay. right down here. So there's a good amount of cupcake. There is a filling to it, but it just kind of melts into the chocolate. So it changes the texture, but the flavor, I don't know if it changes all that much. But, yeah. Look at that. So it is good. I like a little bit more heavier density on my frosting. And last bite, white chocolate bomb. It just has that density. It has that feeling like it's cool. It's very, very thin. It's got a lot of air whipped into it. And the bone? Yes, white chocolate. So Jessica, I do not when I'm in the parks. But when I'm like going to a birthday party, or going to, you know, just hang out or at home, cut the cupcake in the middle, turn it upside down, make it into a whoopie pie, a lot easier to eat. I don't do it when I'm reviewing food because I want to maintain the look of it as long as possible. And this one wouldn't have worked because it's got filling in the middle of it. So if you cut it through the middle, flip it over, and it's like a ganache filling in the middle. Would defeat the whole point. Oh, that's great. It's a great way to eat cookies or cupcakes when you're at home. You go to parties, birthday parties, oh, it's great. So, let's talk about it real quick. The graveyard cake. It's here only until the end of the month. It is at Banquet here at Hollywood Studios. Out of 5 Mickey pumpkins, first of all, this cupcake is, what, $5.79, I think, which is about normal price for a cupcake. The cookies and cream frosting tastes really good, but it's too thin for me. I like it to be a little thicker. It's not overly sweet as far as the frosting. It's probably a little bit less calories because there's a lot more air in it as opposed to just flat out frosting. The cake is extremely moist. Chocolate's perfect as a chocolate cake. Chocolate filling just makes it more chocolate. Overall, it's a very satisfying cake. I wish the frosting was a little bit denser. As far as a flavor profile, it's still just kind of chocolate on chocolate, nothing different or really crazy as far as that goes. So out of 5 Mickey pumpkins, I'd give it a definite 4 out of 5. Would I eat it again? Yeah, I'd eat that. There's nothing wrong with that cupcake. It's perfectly fine. Nothing new and imaginative or creative as far as the flavors, but still a very satisfying dessert overall. And now things are getting busy here. Smoke a Coin went to McDonald's to get the new buckets. I think they just released them yesterday, right? McDonald's Happy Meal buckets could only get the witch, no ghost. I think it's crazy. These things are going to sell out. People are crazy over this stuff like this. No ghost or pumpkin. I thought they were only releasing them one at a time. Am I wrong about that? Could be, very much so. What amazes me is that places like McDonald's do these promotions. You know they're going to sell out of them, and yet they don't make enough. More adults are going to be buying these than kids, so. Matt, hey Chris, I know I asked this a lot. Can we do Muppets today? Not today. Not today. Actually, for today's stream, we're actually going to be doing a resort hop. And so we're going to be jumping back over and hitting the Skyliner and having lunch over at Art of Animation. So I'm going to check out a couple more things, but we're going to have to head on out for today. It's been crazy busy as far as things go, but we'll catch it on the next time. And then I think we did Muppets last time, didn't we? Remember, I forgot my glasses. Wow, a couple more weeks. I know we're 3 weeks from now, and all this will be gone. Christmas trees everywhere. All the lanterns will be decorated, and lights will be decorated with wreaths. It's going to be here in no time. It's crazy. The year's going by fast. So 15 days, only 2 weeks. We're going to see you here very soon. Somebody got the specialty cupcake at Publix, 3 out of 5 because there was only 1 strawberry. Oh, come on, only 1? And if I sandwiched it, no, 5 out of 5. Jeff says, are you planning on hopping tomorrow? I might have a surprise. You guys know, I plan this stuff out. I don't just walk around. So if you guys are new to our streams, sometimes it may seem like that he's just kind of wandering around and got nothing. We usually have a very distinct plan of what we're going to do. I love the idea that we can give you guys the opportunity as a group and as a community. You guys can decide certain aspects of our live streams, like where we're going to have lunch and things like that. But I still have very much an agenda of what I'd like to do and how I'm going to take care of, because I want to show you guys certain aspects. And it's very important for me as a streamer, as a travel agent, as everything, to know and to share certain things. So tomorrow's plan, yeah, I'm going to take you guys somewhere special tomorrow too. So I want to make a big day out of it. We are going to do Genie Plus, but expect to do a little bit of hopping. Halloween is 2 weeks from Monday. I know. All right, so let's get back out of here, guys. 4 out of 5 Graveyard Cupcake. Thank you guys for that choice. Hey, a cupcake's a cupcake, yeah. And if you're coming here and you're going to be having a meal at Backlot Express anyway, and you want to kind of throw something fun for the family, it's not like you're like me. You're not like me. You're not having to sit there and eat these treats all the time. And so, yeah, $6 cupcake is insane. If this was something that I did every day, just my personal life, that wouldn't make any sense. But it's important, I think, for us to share this stuff with you guys. So, but if you're coming on a vacation and you want to spend a couple of $6 cupcakes just to make the vacation that much more fun and silly and all that, go for it. Don't feel guilty about it. Make it happen and enjoy your vacation. Has the fact that the lunch vote ended up on the opposite side of the park ever caused you to alter your plan? I can only think of like one time where it kind of messed things up a little bit, but as with everything else, we go with the flow. The main thing is just I've got topics. There are certain things I want to make sure we cover, we share, and that you guys understand. Because as much as we want to have fun, I want to also teach you guys about what's happening in the parks. And so even if I don't make a big point about it, I have something that I want to make sure that I cover and talk about, so that when you guys make it to the parks, you're not surprised, unprepared, or unable to deal with the fact that it may come into you. So it's all about preparation. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to do that. Speaking of getting into the parks, let's get back out there. Woo.
May I sit here, sir?
I'm about to get up so you can have the whole table.
Okay, this will be fine. Thank you.
I don't normally grab a big table for myself like this, but I got here right when it first opened. Like now I got to skedaddle so everybody else can enjoy it. How are you doing today, by the way?
Great, thank you. Yourself?
Doing wonderful, thank you.
put the cart before the horse. I had the cupcake before lunch, so.
That's okay.
That's what vacation is for, right?
As long as it was chocolate. Is it chocolate?
Oh, it was. It was chocolate, and a little bit of chocolate on top. So, have a good one. Nice talking to you. All right. Am I going to be in the parks on Halloween? I don't know. Is it going to Halloween on a weekday? You guys know I don't really take days off, so even my kids know that even holidays that I have a lot that I dedicate and have committed to. Over the past 6 years, we have made a point to make sure that we get things in and we continue to provide content. So yeah, if it's on a weekday, if they'll let me in, I'll be there. I don't know where I'm gonna be. It happens every so often, Pam. I've had kids in the background like dance around and entertain you guys. What's funny is if they come up and ask, I'd have no problem with them saying hello. The only thing I got to be very careful with is I got to make sure, and this is something that's very important to me, also being a dad. I have 3 kids and I completely understand. I am not just going to walk up and start interviewing or putting kids on stream unless I can confirm or get a glance or an affirmative from a parent that it's okay. So, which really disturbs me. We've had instances in the past where people have actually accused us of videoing their children or trying to do something that would be unethical or suspicious, and we are just not that way. We're not. So, I don't know if you guys were watching. we had, I can't remember which park it was in. About 2 weeks ago, Pam, there was a young boy. He's probably, I don't know, he was maybe 9, 10, who decided to walk back behind my table and do the glance and the dance, and he did it so many times. It was actually quite entertaining. I was trying not to let on that I knew he was doing it, but I'm like, hey, as long as it's respectful and it's still family friendly. It was kind of funny though. Oh, we got the Pixar Palace Cavalcade. Kind of missed it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it from here. Let me see. I'm going to have to hoof it. All right, 5K practice. Here we go. See if I can get back over here in time for you guys to see the Pixar Palace Cavalcade. No running, but it's time to intercept our cavalcade from afar. You guys can say hello to Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, Edna Mode, Jesse, Woody, Green Army Man, and Buzz Lightyear. I think I'm gonna make it in time. Right here. And if you guys are joining us here live from Walt Disney World, it's Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you could join us this Tuesday morning. Thank you for being a part of the stream, and thank you for having fun with us today, guys. I remember back in the day when we could meet Edna Mode. Hello, darling. Fabulous, as always. And Buzz Lightyear. Earlier this year, stayed too long out into the sun and shrunk down a quarter of a size. And then here comes the people. Open the doors and see all the people. These are the people that had us a 2-hour and 20-minute wait this morning on Rise of the Resistance. A 60-minute wait for Toy Story Mania. Well, thank you guys for giving me an opportunity to share a type of information with you. We may have some people who watch and like, yeah, well, some of this is kind of basic information. Got to make sure that I bring up the basic information every so often because there are new people who watch all the time. So try to keep it so we make sure we've got some great information out there. We want to make sure that your vacations are a lot less stressful and you're prepared for the best of times. So thank you guys for giving us an opportunity. Well, the last thing I want you guys to do is to spend $6 on a cupcake that's not worth $6. I don't want you to try a milkshake that costs $9. That's not a real milkshake. So, you guys excited about our new movie coming out, Wakanda Forever? Coming out in November. The restaurant main whose motto is eat dessert first. I would be willing to try that out. Look at the hoodie. This is a very interesting hoodie. The Spider-Man hoodie. It's white design, black hoodie. It says Beyond Amazing. It's kind of a cool design. I like that. It's $36.99. 60th Spider-Man. It's a cool look. I'd probably spilled barbecue sauce on it the first day I wore it. What do you guys think? Should I dress up for Halloween? I don't know if they'd let me dress up. Technically, I'm too old to wear a costume unless I'm going to a Halloween party, so you can always cosplay though. Disney bound. Morning here. Did you guys see the sipper? I believe it was a sipper they had over Disney's California Adventure. It was the hammer. It just kind of opened up at the top and you could just put your stuff in the top of it. It really wasn't practical in the slightest. I'm like, yeah, we can't even get stuff like that over here. Well, and unfortunately, it does happen on a regular basis. I don't always see it. I don't always call it out, but they're on a regular basis as we're coming into the parks. We hear people walking in, they're grabbing a map, and they don't know what the rides are. They don't know if their kids are tall enough to ride them. They can't find them. They didn't know what this ride was about. We've had people put their grandmother in a car with us as our family. When a family of 5 had them put their grandmother in the car with us as a single rider, and they had no clue what the ride was. They'd never been on it before. Poor grandma was hanging on for dear life on Test Track. Didn't know what she did to make her family so mad that they did that to her. And I think it adds stress. It also adds a lot of chance of missing out on certain things too. Well, I can tell you guys this: when you guys contact us to help you book and plan your trips, we are open to answering all of your questions. And we want you guys to come into these streams, and we want you to ask questions. This is not just about what's going on right now. If you guys have questions, you have an upcoming trip, and you want to know, does this still happen? Can I get this? How does parent swap work? Child swap work? Is this ride something that I can ride with my 4-year-old? Any kind of questions like that, feel free to ask. And especially, like I said, we tell our travel clients, if they don't already watch our streams, feel free to pop in and ask some questions because we want to answer them for them. These are some pretty cool socks. Look at the Mickeys. I like the old style Donald. Carol, good morning and welcome in. I know oftentimes we have ninja watchers who are in watching in the background and can't always chat, can't always communicate. Love it when you guys get a chance to and say hey. It's always good to see you into the chat, even if it's just to say hello for just a second. One thing we don't really need today, high of 81, it's going to get cooler. You don't need cooling towels as near as much. And good morning and welcome in LP Disney. John Self, good to see you. I guess Susan's been great. Not exactly a Disney newbie, but I had her on the phone for like an hour. And we want to be that value added service. I know you don't pay for us to be your travel agents, but we would love to earn that commission that Disney pays us for coming to your trip. So it is our pleasure, very much so, Megan.
Yep. Yeah. It is.
Well, what you having for lunch today, Carol? Now we need to know. If you mention you're going to have lunch somewhere, we need to know what you're having. All right, so our sun has come out. We know when we first started out here today, we were looking at dark clouds. We only have a 24% chance of rain today, but our clouds have broken. It's looking much nicer than it was this morning. Welcome in, Bloomin' Cheesa. Good morning. Joe Korn, hello and welcome in. Just hope they can come back in 2024. Well, until then, we will keep you in the mix. We'll show you everything you need to know between now and the 24th. And this is we had a family from the UK one time at a table with Ogas. They said multiple times, "This is not what I thought it would be." And see, that's one of the worst, I think, experiences is that if you spend, especially if you're spending a good amount of money, that the last thing you want to do is spend it on something that for you is just not right. So I hope that we can share the experiences and the understanding that not every experience is for everybody. When Susan first became a travel agent, she worked for the agency. This is no exaggeration. This is no lie. The agency owner basically told her, when you book a trip, if there is a little girl in the family, you have to book Bippity Boppity Boutique. You have to book them a table at Cinderella's Royal Table in the Magic Kingdom, and they have to stay on a monorail resort. You have to push them into staying at a Poly or Contemporary at the Grand Floridian, and that's what we do. And Susan's like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because that's not the way you do a vacation. You don't have your vacation and then put cookie cutter everybody else into it. The good thing is knowing that there are different experiences and that not everybody does Disney the same way. So yeah, you can tell as soon as she was able to leave that company, she was out of there. Like, that's not going to happen. I'm glad that's over. Welcome in, Paul. How you doing today, Paul? Wait. Hang on, Carol. Let's go back to this. My thought is scallops, baked potato. All right, Carol, we're going to have to end our stream early today. It seems like Carol just invited me to have lunch with her today. How awesome. I will be joining you for scallops. Susan will tell you, I love scallops. I'm a big nut for scallops. On our last Disney cruise, we told our server, because you know when you do a Disney cruise, you have the same server the entire time for dinner. Every dinner you have the same table, the same server, same serving team, and our head server came over and we told him that first night, it says if the options for that evening include any entree for scallops, I will have that. Don't have to tell me what the other options are. You can just pretty much skip me and know that if there are scallops, I will be having the scallop entree. The very first night we show up, lo and behold, scallops, one of the options. Dude, he not only brought me the scallops, he brought me two entrees. And he was my best friend. It's great. We did have scallops the second time that trip as well. Lemon cheese that coming to Disney World in December. So we'll get to see you again.
I'm not gonna actually.
Yeah, I know. It's rough to having to wait till the day of. A little different scenario than it's been in the past. We're gonna try. I think hopefully we'll have the funds to get Genie Plus tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're going to try to do a Genie Plus day. We're going to try to do a Genie Plus day over in the Magic Kingdom. We'd love for you guys to join us. If you haven't already, you can find tomorrow's stream on our channel. Hit the like button and hit a button for reminding you to join us tomorrow morning. I don't know how much the Genie Plus is going to be, But we're going to fork out some money and we're going to make it happen. We're going to show you guys how many rides we can get in our stream period during tomorrow and see if it's worth it. Are we going to pay $20 and get one ride, two rides? I don't know. We'll see. So come and join us tomorrow. On Thursday, we're going to be back over at Epcot. Friday over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So if you guys are enjoying today's stream and haven't already, go find the rest of our streams this week. We'd love to have you guys help us out by getting our likes up high so that YouTube will go ahead and continue, send some people over and join us, I should say, and join us when we hit Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Epcot on Thursday, and back over at Animal Kingdom on Friday. But tomorrow, we're going to try out the Genie Plus and see if it makes any difference. So love to have you guys join us. And as a reminder, all of our ears have gone up in price. All of our ears are now $34.99 as opposed to $29.99. This price increase happened as of last week. So $5 increase on all the mini ears. Put that into your budget. Also, we are one person away, one Magic Crew member away from hitting 15,100 today. Have you thought about joining our channel by hitting the subscribe button? Haven't done so already? The next person to hit it will be number 15,100. Claim your title if you want it. It's a candle. Spooky. Like Scooby-Doo. It's a ghost. Red roast. And speaking of, welcome in Paul and Gina's Adventures. Just hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Paul and Gina, for hitting that button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. And congratulations for being the 15,100th person to join our channel. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you in today. Everybody say hello to Paul and Gina. And by the way, congratulations, everybody, on 15,100 members. So, Amanda, those are found at Basin. And you can find them over at the Grand Floridian or any of your Basin locations. I'm going to share with you guys probably this afternoon once I can get back off of live stream. I'll share with you guys there's 4 different scents. My favorite was the blackberry. Shower bombs are really cool. You just kind of throw them onto the floor of your shower and you just take a shower normally. Good vibes only. And the water rinses over the bombs and slowly washes them away and just releases the smell into your shower. Normally they last about maybe 3 to 5 showers depending on how much water hits them. But talk about a really cool shower experience. It smells so good in there. A roast? There are so many places that you guys could go to watch and experience the parks. And I know that not everybody is everybody's cup of tea. But for those who join us in our community, we're extremely humbled and blessed to have you guys with us. So cheers. And how about a cuppa for you guys? Thank you guys very much for subscribing. Thank you for being a part of the crew. Here's the 15,100. right, Carol, go have some scallops and bring them back for everybody. I like my medium rare. No, please don't. So we've got our newest Christmas Starbucks. Decorations with the new design on it. Oh, it's the Eeyore. I haven't seen the Eeyore out yet. This is the Eeyore. He's so cute. The Munchlings. Mama Rotel says, that wasn't a teacup, that was a soup bowl. Can you imagine Pirates of the Caribbean bombs? Oh, it smells like bromine in here. I would use it for coffee. I mean, I like, Vietnamese soup, the pho, and you're going to need a much bigger bowl than that for a good old bowl of pho. Go get some pho ga. Pho Bovine. I don't know if they can do that at customer service. I've never asked. Would be interesting to see. I just renewed my annual pass at the end of September. We have to renew Susan's here very soon. Please keep in mind anything that you guys give toward PayPal's into the channel also helps us if we have any left over to help us offset payments for our annual passes to make sure we can come into the parks. Thank you guys for that. We have to renew Susan's. I added water parks to my past season pass. We'll have to determine whether or not we're going to do that with Susan's. We have to be very frugal with how we do things nowadays. She was like, yeah, I'll go for some of that. I find it to be the most comforting soup ever. I always feel extremely good after that's over. Alrighty. It's turned into a very bright and sunshiny day. How nice of that. I love it, Naomi. It's got to be prepared right, but man, some good old broth, noodles, oh, it's just amazing. Just as if we have not ridden roller coasters but want to try one on an upcoming trip, what would your recommendations be? One of the riders is afraid of heights. Going to MK, AK, and Hollywood. Now, if you're looking for something, roller coasters, if you do something like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train at MK, there's no real heights. You're always on the ground. Basically, there's like one bridge you go up, but it's not. I'm scared of heights. There's really only one little drop. It's not that major. So it's a good family coaster, so I would recommend Seven Dwarfs Mine Train at the Magic Kingdom. Space Mountain is okay, except for the fact that there are no heights. Well, there are, but you can't see them because you're in complete darkness. So you'd only go about 26, 27 miles per hour. It's a very slow roller coaster, but because you're in darkness, it makes you feel like you're going faster. So that's maybe a little bit more of a thrill. Also, I consider to be Guardians of the Galaxy and Epcot to be good, but since you're not going to Epcot, Hollywood Studios here, Rock and Roller Coaster, also somewhat semi in the darkness. It does have inversions. It does go into a spin. So that's going to be more of a little bit of a thrill seeker if you're okay with that. but height's not a concern again. It doesn't go very high off the ground, and most of the time it's in slightly reduced visibility. Finally, Animal Kingdom. If you go over to ride Expedition Everest, it's probably going to be your highest. If you don't like heights, that's probably the one you probably want to stay away from. Your first incline is going to go like straight up the mountain, and there's a little bit of a height factor there. You do come back down the mountain at the same kind of a height, but much faster. So as far as your thrill seeking, you're probably, for height purposes, your worst is going to be Expedition Everest. I would, if I were you, start off with something like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. All right, before we head on out, we're not done, nowhere near done, but before we head out of the park and go do some resort hopping, I would love to go over and say hello to Donald and Daisy. You guys want to go say hello? Vicky, when you renew your annual pass, is it automatically activated? Do you activate it to the parks? No, it's not automatic. You will have to go into, and you can do this online. You do not have to go into the parks. Go into mydisneyexperience.com. You can find when you can update it. You can update it as early as 60 days prior. You have until 30 days after it expires before it's completely gone. You do not want to let it expire more than 30 days because then you won't be able to get it back because annual passes are not being sold to new guests. So you want to make sure you do it within 30 days after it expires. You can do it online. It doesn't happen automatically, no. Now, if you're at Universal, it does, but it does not do that at Disney. Good morning and welcome in, Chris. Good to see you this morning. Thank you for joining us today. We're gonna head on out. We're gonna hit the Skyliner, guys. It's time for some lunch. We're gonna hit the Skyliner, take you guys over to the Art of Animation for some Halloween nachos. So come and join us. We're gonna do a little bit of resort hopping. If you guys have never been on the Skyliner before, come on and join us. Beautiful day here in the parks. And yes, when you renew, it doesn't have to be reactivated. Matter of fact, it continues on. When you when you renew your pass, it starts on the day after your other pass expired. So there is no gap whatsoever. I want to take advantage of some shade here for just a second. Welcome in, Cody Arbo. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Thank you so much, Cody, for joining us. We've had a Cody join us today. We've had a Corey join us today. We've had several new people join us. So happy to have more people continuing to jump in and be a part of our crew and spending some time with us every Monday through Friday here in the park. So welcome into the Magic Crew, everybody. Tammy Davidson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, Tammy. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. And thank you for spending some of your time today with us. Welcome in, Vicky D. How you doing today? So our weather for today, guys. High of 81 today. 24% chance of rain. So we're looking pretty good as far as that's concerned. Look at our weather for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, high of 70 degrees. Some forecasts are showing high of 69. That's the high. So that's kind of cool. Throughout the rest of the week, we are looking into the 70s and getting back into the 80s for the end of the week. So we're gonna have a good, some great weather this week. Looking forward to it. Have a good afternoon. All right, everybody, let's go make our way over. We're going to do a little bit of resort hopping. So we're going to jump on the Disney Skyliner. Disney Skyliner provides easy access to many of the hotels on this side of the park, including Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach Resort, Riviera Resort, Boardwalk, Yacht and Beach Club, and can get you easier transportation over to Epcot as well. And you can also take our boat system over there to get to Epcot. A couple of rides, you do have to jump off of one and get on another. Or you can just walk if you're like me and enjoy a good day's walk like today. How you doing this afternoon? Let's go. Hitting the Skyliner today. So yes, we've got some Halloween themed nachos available at the Landscape of Flavors. And I wanted to share those with you guys today. So they're only available for a short period of time. Just reporting the news. Just reporting the news. Just one. Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon. Ooh, we got a great one. There's no characters on our car at all. Our gondola is completely characterless. That means you'll see a reflection of me. Hey guys. No question, we just got it here in Texas. It was quite brisk this morning. Catches us off guard, doesn't it? Now he says we're at 597 likes. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up today. You guys are watching and having a good time. Take a couple of seconds. Give us a thumbs up. Why do we care? Do we keep track? No, but what it does is it tells YouTube the streams that are performing that they need to share out and bring some more people in. So if there's people out there who hit in Disney and live stream, the more likes we have, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to share our stream out and bring some new faces in to have some fun with us here at Walt Disney World. So wave goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. And it says, love the Skyliner. We have stayed at Art of Animation our last 3 visit. My son loves it. Angela, you're going to have to let us help you on your next trip. We got to find some cool new things to add into and make it your son's next trip even more eventful. And you know what? They don't have the voices going on today, Joe. I wish it sounded like this all the time, other than my annoying voice. Now, I mentioned this before. I want you guys to notice how busy it is in the parks. Look how much of the parking lot is still open. I don't know if you guys remember back in the day how this parking lot used to be full. I mean, full. We used to park in these last rows. I never see it more than halfway full now. But that park is crazy inside, and I don't understand why. What changed? Oh, you want to get me excited? You know I love a good Christmas trip. The holidays are just amazing here at Walt Disney World. Halloween is cool. The Magic Kingdom looks nice. They have Halloween treats and stuff like that. Merch, yes, everywhere. But you know what they don't do is they don't decorate. They don't decorate for Halloween at most of the resorts. They maybe have a pumpkin carving contest for the cast members, but that's about it. At the holidays and at Christmas time, trees go up, lights go up everywhere. We're talking all 4 parks and all of the resorts. So I can't wait to share that with you guys this year. And love a good holiday trip. How you doing today, Keith? Welcome in. Teresa, good to see you. And if you get a gondola that doesn't have the characters on the side, some may think that that's plain, but look how much more you can see if you don't have a character wrap on it. All right, time to go down. You can see our Disney Springs balloon over there in the distance. I think some of it has to do with that, Karina. But it still seems extremely odd to go. It's such a stark difference. But maybe it has a lot to do with the Skyliner, because back then we didn't have the Skyliner. People didn't want to ride the buses, they took their cars. Now, look at this. If you're staying at Caribbean Beach, boom. Less than 5 minutes and you're over at Hollywood Studios. Thank you. You too, thank you. So, resort mugs are now $21.99. Now that I think about it, I might need to invest in one over the holidays. If we're going to be doing resort hopping, I may actually just buy a cup. They are good for up to 14 days. And they're only good at the resorts. But if I'm doing resort hopping over November and December, it might be advantageous just to buy one and just use it as often as I can while I'm hopping around with you guys. But it went up from $19.99 to $21.99. Just myself. $262. Perfect. Thank you. You too. We have another gondola with no wrappers on it. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Want to wake up and see Prince Eric at my feet? The only thing, and I'll tell you guys this is how I feel about it. If you are a Little Mermaid fan, that's awesome. We'll help you book your Little Mermaid room. But the fact of the matter is they cost a little more than the rooms over at Pop Century. And the rooms at Pop Century have been renovated, and they seem so much spacious and so much bigger, and they cost less. So, if you love the Little Mermaid, go for it. But
welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach.
It's that lady.
Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Oh, the Merry Menagerie are just amazing. The Merry Menagerie over Disney's Animal Kingdom. You guys know they have a special place in my heart. I love the puppets. I love the animals, and especially the winter fox, the silver fox. And we will be going back and enjoying them on a weekly basis when they start back up the second week of November. So Art of Animation is considered to be a value resort, yes. Would that mean that the prices for food are also less? No. Unfortunately not.
Just ahead and to the right is Disney's Art of Animation Resort, a larger-than-life resort that celebrates the creative magic that goes into crafting Disney animated films from sketches.
What
to
it would
reality.
mean,
On your left
since it's a
is
value
Disney's
resort,
Century
is
Resort,
that there are
a
no
high-level
high-priced
resort that
dining
celebrates the way
options.
we lived, played,
So
and
if you
innovated
go
together
to
throughout the 20th century.
a moderate resort, you'll have sit-down restaurants, will be a little pricier. When you go to deluxe hotels, they're going to have signature restaurants that are available. Value resorts are only going to have food courts and quick service.
We are now gliding over the sparkling waters of Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Thank you, Teresa. Have a good afternoon.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort. Passengers can disembark here for Disney's Pop Century Resort and for Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. That's the Disney magic, Anthony.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please...
We love to
supervise
eat at
your
Art of Animation.
your belongings and watch your step.
The Landscape of Flavors is one of my kids' favorite places to eat for dining, for quick service. And they, prior to the pandemic, would change the menus on different weekdays. And my son Caleb would say, "Dad, it's Thursday. Let's go eat at Art of Animation." So, good afternoon. Because that you had some really great meals that he knew was going to come up on Thursdays. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Chris. Pop Century, great hotel. Art of Animation, both good value resorts. And of course, immediate access to the Skyliner is really cool. Right here over our lake, Hourglass Lake. Called Hourglass for two reasons. One, if you look at it from above, it looks like the top and bottom of an hourglass, with the bridge being the center where the sand seeps through. But it's also because, you know, Pop Century is all about time. So let's go get those nachos. If you guys are just popping in, no pun intended, Pop Century's behind me. We're going into Art of Animation. Art of Animation does have 4 separate areas of theming across the resort. That's the Little Mermaid, Lion King, Finding Nemo, and Cars. Here's a great tip for saving a little bit of cash. If you guys contact us and want to book a family suite, all of the suites, all of the rooms here are family suites. If they are not the Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaids, of course, are not suites. All the other rooms are in suites. One of those 3 areas. So if you're staying in Little Mermaid, of course, regular room. If you're staying at Finding Nemo, it's Inya. Finding Nemo, Cars, or Lion King, or family suites. If you have a particular theme that you just got to have, like my kids love Lion King, we got to stay in Lion King. That's awesome. We'll help you book a family suite in the Lion King. But across the 3, if you don't really care, if you like all of them equally, would like to save a little bit of money, did you guys know that we can just rent and book you a reservation for a family suite, not already assigned? And if you give Disney the opportunity to choose where you go, when you go to check in. So if they have more availability in one of the three than the other, and you give them that opportunity to put you in one of those and they choose, the price normally goes down by a little bit each night. So think of it like getting, you know, free Dole Whips every night you stay, if you let Disney choose which of the three you stay in. So, and whenever you guys contact us about Art of Animation, we'll ask you if you want to stay in one of those three in particular, and if not, we can save you a little bit of cash by just choosing one. I'll let Disney choose where you're going to be staying. It's a little bit of Orinoco flow for our copyright today. Yay! There goes our annual charity giving to the Celtic singer herself. I like Kenya though. She can have some of our revenue. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go into the back side of our Art of Animation, and I'm gonna take you guys in through the normal way. Landscape of Flavors, I believe, is opened up every day. I'm trying to remember, I think it's from like 7 a.m. starting for breakfast and all the way until 11 p.m. at night for dinner. And yes, you can come eat here even if you're not staying here. You can always resort hop for a little change of pace. I'll jump back in the chat. I haven't been able to see your guys' comments for a bit because of the sun. And hey, I can't complain about the sun. It's nice today. Welcome to Animation Hall, everybody. Well, Terry, we're going to find out. We're going to go have lunch here. It's my speak. Is the suite cheaper for 2 adults than regular? No, actually, the way it works is that when it comes to your pricing per room, something you guys should know, and this helps explain a lot of things. So sometimes people will contact us and say, I have an entire family going. We need 3 rooms, and they're all going to be at the Pop Century. And can you get us 3 rooms? And so the first room will have 2 adults and 2 kids. The second room will have 3 adults. And the fourth room will have 4 adults. And I price it out. We send them over the quotes, and they're like, we're confused. Why are these not all the same? So it's a good thing to know when it comes to pricing, when it comes to Disney. The roomly rent or price per room on a nightly stay here at a Disney includes 2 adults. Kids, doesn't matter. You have 2 kids in there, it's still the same price. Kids do not add anything to the cost. But adults do. If you have a 3rd or 4th adult staying in your room, there will be a slight increase per adult past 2. So if you're having 2 adults stay in a suite, it will be the same price as if you had a family of 2 adults and 2 kids. So it doesn't make it any cheaper because kids don't charge anything for staying in the room. But the suites are pricier than the regular rooms in this Little Mermaid room because they do include a living area, a pull-down Murphy bed table style, and a small kitchenette. So a lot more space and a lot more amenities inside the room. Sounds like a plan, and you can go you can go the Skyliner or one other free transported resort hop. Yes, you can take the buses, you can take the Skyliner, you can take the boats, just like we do here every day in our live streams. So it doesn't cost you anything, and you can resort hop easily enough. The only thing you cannot do, you can't pool hop to every location. Be very careful about how that works. So if you're staying at, say, Pop Century, you cannot put on your swimmies, jump on a bus, take it to the Magic Kingdom, and then walk over to the Contemporary and go jump in their pool. Pool hopping is not open or available across all resorts, so make sure you get that clarified. There are some resorts for DVC you can do pool hopping. One of them, though, that is excluded from that is Stormalong Bay. It is the shared pool, to me, the best pool in the whole resort for Yacht and Beach Club. So no pool hopping's allowed there. Yes, and they have 2 bathrooms, which is really great when you're getting your kids ready either in the morning to get up to go to the parks or getting ready for bed at night. So if you're staying in one of the family suites here, you can have 2 bathrooms. So we can actually book a variety of things off property as well, including some homes and, of course, hotels outside of Disney as well. Feel free to let us know if that's something we can help you with. It's a little bit more difficult as far as finding and working with, not nearly as well, because, of course, we have such a great relationship working with Disney destinations. But yes, we can help you book hotels and some properties off. Just depends on which ones they are. Welcome in, Don. So, Mama Rail Teal, children are children only until they are 9 years old. When they turn 10, they are considered an adult. So, and that goes for ticket prices as well. So, if it is 1 adult, it's the same price as 2 adults and 2 kids. Yep. That's the game. 1 adult, X number of dollars. 2 adults, X number of dollars. 2 adults, 2 kids, same amount. Now, when you add in a 3rd adult, that's when there's an additional fee. Add in a 4th adult, an additional fee. So if you contact me and you need 2 rooms, one has 2 adults and 2 kids, one has 4 adults, you will notice that the price per night will be different for the one that has 4 adults. So Rob, if you're resort hopping, you stay until the parks close, you're stuck. Yes, you can get stuck. And I'm not joking about it. I'm 100% serious. We have, let's think of it this way. If you park over in the TTC, over at the Magic Kingdom, Ticket and Transportation Center, and you go over to the Contemporary, and you go watch the fireworks, one night, and you hang around the Contemporary, the park's closed, the monorail's closed, they shut down the path to the Grand Floridian, you're going to find yourself at a spot where you cannot get back to your car at the TTC because you waited too long. You would then at that point either get a ride from a friend or call an Uber to get back to the parking lot. So take that into consideration. I have had that happen. I have done a late night fireworks test before. I had a fellow streamer who was hanging out there with me, and Susan came to pick me up afterwards, and he couldn't get back to his car. So we had to help him out a little bit. So, all right, let's look at our Halloween desserts real quick, guys. We've got a couple of them we can share with you guys. Hello, how are you? We've got our Whoopie Monster. It is a spiced apple whoopie pie with marshmallow buttercream and caramel. Look at that guy, he's so cute. It looks like a 2-eyed, 4-teeth, flying purple people eater. Whoopie Monster, again, spiced apple whoopie pie, marshmallow buttercream, and caramel. And let me pull this down here. And then, of course, we have my plant-based boo. This is a plant-based cupcake, chocolate cupcake topped with a ghostly swirl of vanilla buttercream and sprinkles. It's $5.29. It's made without animal meat, dairy, eggs, and honey. So I gotta get my shadow out of the way. There we go. I'm gonna get a couple of photos. Show you guys what the actual trees look like. Look at these guys. Look at all these little monsters. They're all lined up. And I don't.
I can get any of them out of the glass if you'd like me to.
Oh, that's cool. I don't see any of the Boo cupcakes. Are the Boo cupcakes? Are they in here? Or
The Mirabelle ones?
the plant-based for the Halloween? Are they in here? Are they down there? Have you tried the monster one yet?
The monster one?
With the spiced apple?
It's a fantastic cookie. So I tried the Wolfie cookie.
Yeah.
And then I tried this one right after. So.
The Boo one we wanted to share everybody because I know a lot of people like the plant-based. Thank you for letting me take a look at it. We actually came here to try the nachos.
Oh, they're so good.
So we're gonna try the nachos, but I thought since we're here, we're gonna take a look. We spent yesterday walking around to the monorails and did all the Halloween treats over there.
Yeah.
They have 5 different Halloween and autumn treats over Gasparilla Island Grill at Floridian. 5. But the Madame Leota that's at the Contemporary, it's like chocolate, and chocolate. But it's a cool cake, and it looks like it's got cobwebs and stuff on it. So like I love it when we have stuff like this. Now we know we're gonna get some really cool stuff for Christmas. But it just reminds me how much I miss this kind of stuff because for 2 years we didn't get to have this kind of stuff for a while. But we're getting back to where we can. So this is plant-based, my plant-based Boo cupcake, and again, make sure it is a chocolate cupcake and vanilla buttercream and sprinkles on top. So thank you so much for letting me take a look at it.
It's actually really, really good for some people. They kind of get scared away from the plant-based. I don't even really like plant-based stuff, but it's actually really, really good.
Magic moment, take it.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Now, we actually have a lot of people who watch who are vegan or need plant-based stuff and stuff like that. And when we started to try new foods and to share it out on streams and stuff like that, one of my favorite things from Flower and Garden, both this year and last year, was a plant-based soup and a plant-based. It was like a Korean spare rib, but it was Impossible, one of the Impossible meats. It was so good. It's like I couldn't even tell.
Well, we have the Impossible burgers here.
Do they have them? You have the Impossible there as well?
Yeah, but definitely you need to try those now.
And you
Yes.
can't tell this is plant-based at all. Like, this is better than regular cupcakes. You'll see it when you try it. It's
Oh,
very
cool.
good.
We'll have to share that and let everybody know. And this is actually available, so you guys know. This plant-based cupcake is actually available, I think, here, Pop Century, and I think all the other value resorts. So I think you can get it also at All-Star Music, Sports, and Movies as well. So if you guys are staying at any of those resorts, if you're looking for that, you can try this plant-based. We'll try it out and share it with you guys. Now, are the nachos hot? Are they spicy? Like the Hades. Have you ever had the Hades nachos they used to serve at the Not So Scary? They had a little bit of spice and kick to them.
But these nachos are really good. I don't know. They seem to kill it with the new plates, like the
Right.
seasonal plates. They always seem to
I love stuff like this. So thank you so much. Okay, appreciate this. We can share this with everybody else. We'll try it out. We'll give it. We review all of our food. What we do on our streams.
try to come back and let me know how you like it. 'Cause
We'll come back by and let you guys know. So thank you very much. All right, we're gonna grab some nachos. Oh, that was so sweet of them. Oh, look, they're gonna let us try the plant-based cupcake and share with you guys. Oh, cast members are so sweet. I think they know that when we do stuff like this, at least me, I try to share with you guys, and I think that they like to make it easier for me to be able to do that. So, that was extremely nice of her. I'll have to go back and get her name. We'll have to do a cast member compliment. All right, so this is what we're looking at. This is our Spellbound Chicken Adobo Nachos. It is blue corn tortilla chips with chicken adobo, toasted pumpkin seeds. Oh my gosh, toasted pumpkin seeds, roasted corn, black beans, zesty pumpkin cheese sauce, finished with lime crema and a ghostly pepper salsa. All right, I've got high expectations for this. I hope this is awesome because I'm going to be so disappointed because this sounds amazing for nachos. It's $12.49, and I knew as soon as I read a description about this back in September that we were going to come over and share this with you guys for one of our live streams. So now I just got to figure out where I can get it. So where is it located at, I wonder? Here, let me get a picture and video of it real quick. Anybody want to have a bite of the nachos? All right, let me turn it this way. Turn it this way. One more picture. Sweet. Now, where do I find them? Over here. Hi, where would I go to get the nachos? This location? Here? Perfect. Okay. Oh, they got them right over here. I'm sorry? Just one. Yes. I don't know if they're really good. I might come back for another one, right? So, oh, are you using this tray here, sir? Okay, thank you. We came over here just to try these. Just to try the nachos. So, it sounds amazing. Pumpkin seeds, pumpkin.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I've never had a pumpkin cheese sauce before.
Very delicious.
It's crazy. I've never thought about it. Now she's making us a fresh one. Here's one that's already been made for someone else. Look at that. I read this last month when they put it up that it was coming available. I'm like, I'm coming. We're going to try it. We're going to have to share that out. Amy H is like, yes, I tried that nachos. Welcome in, John. Good afternoon. Halloween Queen, both were super sweet. Did you try both of them already? Awesome. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. Oh, she's throwing that lime crema on top. Oh, wow. Anybody else want to? I know you guys can't taste it and smell it from the screen, but take a couple pictures while it's right here. Here we go. Dig in. Oh man, I gotta pay for it first. Okay. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everybody look like nachos are in the spotlight. All right, where are we going? Which one's open? One open? All right.
How are you today, sir?
Doing well. How are you? Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
We came over here just to try these nachos, and they look amazing.
The nachos I hear a lot of people that say is very good.
the idea that it's got pumpkin seeds in it and a pumpkin cheese sauce, I'm like, that is crazy.
We don't love it. We don't like it. This is so good.
And because I'm sharing this with everybody else, and they said I needed to try this plant-based cupcake and share it with everybody, so I'm like, that's so sweet.
Oh, and you got it one blue pumpkin. Are you celebrating anything today?
No, we're walking around and doing all the resorts and trying all the specialty stuff and sharing it for people, so that when people come, if they're coming like next week or something like that, or in the next 2 weeks, they can come try it out. I mean, if this is really good, why not take the Skyliner and come over here and enjoy it, right?
Right, this is very nice. But how about you making you magical today? So you say you just walk in the hotels and you have a magical weather salad. I'm going to make it a magical today for you. You can try it. A cupcake. You just pay for the salad.
That's perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you for coming. It's $14.30. And we have a wonderful magical day.
How do you do this? Because this smells amazing all day long. They're making you smell these nachos and you don't get to have any. People don't share them with you.
You know what we used? I think that a lot of people that say over there, but see, I'm used to the food.
You get used to it after a while.
This is mine, you know, but what it bothers me more is in the bakery.
Oh.
When I buy the bakery that is fresh, it smells so good. And I said, oh my God, what is that? It's like a song. That's the only thing but not the food, no.
Well, we're live on YouTube over here. We share stuff like this all the time, and we go. And guys, if you guys ever come over to the Art of Animation and grab something of the Landscape of Flavors, you can come over and see Maggie. Now, Maggie is a legacy cast member. Look at that legacy! Look at that legacy name tag. I'm gonna put a legacy name tag. Legacy cast members mean that they have been nominated by their peers for their awesomeness. So thank you so much, Maggie. Thank you for sharing your smiles every day, and I can't wait to try it. Oh, I'm actually good. I do this all the time. I'm so used to it. I can play jump rope and do all kinds of stuff at the same time. Now, when I first started, I had a hard time, but
Now you use let me go to play. You go
okay, yeah, let me grab these then.
I'm giving you the right service.
Oh, now she's really making like the perfect service.
Yes, I like it.
Let's see. Let me grab a fork over on this one. It's not popping up just right. Hello, how are you? All right.
Can you have things you need over there?
I think I'm going to be okay. I think I'm good. So, this would be perfect right here. I actually have a thing of water in my backpack. I'm here all the time, so I'm used to making sure I'm hydrated. So I'm good to go.
I can give you your ice cup to get your ice.
I'm good. Thank you so. Thank you, Maggie. Maggie is so awesome and sweet. And because it's like everyone's in the parks right now, we've got like the place to ourselves, guys. Almost. Not exactly, but a lot less crowded than it would be in the parks, right? All right, so I'm going to take a couple more photos. Then we're going to dig into these nachos. They smell really good. I'm not even going to lie. I'm blown away by the way these things smell. All right, the description was pretty impressive. The smell and presentation are pretty nice. If these don't taste like already 5 out of 5, I'm gonna be so disappointed. All right. Hey, who's just joining us and wondering where in the world is this guy at and what is he doing? I'm sure there's people who join us all the time last minute and they're like, All right, first of all, this doesn't look like Hollywood Studios. Think about what's going on here. We are here at the Art of Animation to share with you guys some of the Halloween treats that are available here to the end of October. And these chicken adobo are available now until the end of October, and they have pumpkin seeds in them and pumpkin cheese. I've never had pumpkin cheese. Exactly, Daniel, Main Street Magic. She knows, she takes care of people, and she's got a great mentality of sharing the magic. I can tell that she earned that badge, very much so. Michelle says, I love regular nachos, but pumpkin? I don't know, let me try them. Jen, I just popped back in when I saw the cupcake. A little bouquet. Look, a little bouquet. It's plant-based. We'll try that afterwards. I really didn't think I was going to do another cupcake today. All right. Let's just do it. Let's just dig into it. You know, and this isn't... this is different than, like, say, you go to Starbucks and look, I can't wait to get my pumpkin spice. There's a difference between pumpkin spice and pumpkin. I remember as an adult, the first time Susan informed me that pumpkin spice does not mean there's any pumpkin in it. I'm like, boy, I got fooled by that. Never thought about it. But this has not got pumpkin spice. It has pumpkin seeds in it and pumpkin flavor inside the cheese sauce, so it's a little different. So I am going to... Low battery. No low battery. Let's get our charger in here. All right. We got a little one around the corner. Not very happy with life right now. Yeah, that would be me, Crystal. I kind of need one. Someone's not having a good idea. Someone's not having a good afternoon. All right, here we go. Nachos, when you first get into them, how do you dig in? That chicken is good. Wow. Chicken, lime cream, pumpkin seeds. We've got cheese in there. We've got a ghost pepper salsa. These are not your normal nachos. Look at that pumpkin cheese. I'm biting into the pumpkin seeds right now. I can taste them. This is amazing, guys. Why can't we have stuff like this all the time? Whoever came up with this was really thinking outside the box. I feel like I need to bring the kids back to have this. The boys would eat this up. It's crazy flavors. So I think it's just a little bit of pumpkin flavor. Like they probably just took and minced some pumpkin because you know pumpkins easily blended into mush. Mix it into the cheese sauce. You can see the cheese sauce is slightly orange. The cream has a slight lime flavor to it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but now he says I had that with my brother. He's vegetarian, so we asked for it without the chicken. Isn't it amazing? Now, I like the flavor of the chicken too, but if they even had it without the chicken, if it was just only offered without the chicken, I still think it would be something that was worth a try. Wow, these are really good. Again, it's just that pumpkin cheese. And the pumpkin seeds, I bite into them every once in a while. Definitely can taste them. It is not hot. It is not hot at all. But there is a ton of flavor in here. All right. I'm sorry. I normally, get into it a little bit. Sometimes I jump the gun. But forget it. I don't care. They're a little pricey at $12.50. They smell so good before you can jump into them. If this was America's Got Talent, this would just be a red button. I'm shocked. I was really expecting it to be some nonchalant, here, let's just throw some cheese sauce on blue tortilla chips and go, oh my gosh, it's spooky, and then that's it. I haven't even finished it yet, and I want it again. pumpkin seeds. No, that was corn. That was corn. I just picked up a piece of corn and reveled it. What a great meal. And the great thing is, if you have somebody with you, easily shareable because they're nachos. Either pick from the same plate, simply just push them off to the side. See the color of that cheese. Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Chicken nachos at Pecos Bell, $11.49. But it's got so much more going for it. So if you use that as a comparison, definitely worth a little bit of a price increase. And I think you get a lot more food too. Gordon Mittermeier, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Come on, you can do it. Everybody welcome in. John Ross. John, hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the community, John. Glad you guys could join us. I'm sorry, I've kind of left the stream here. I'm just enjoying these nachos. Just put you guys on pause for a bit. Man. These chicken adobo nachos, Halloween seasonal food available here at Landscape of Flavors Quick Service. This is our food court over here at Art of Animation. Welcome, watching from Brazil. Glad to have you with us today. It says love pumpkin chili. Never had pumpkin chili before either. Ooh. Not spicy because I'm talking while I'm live streaming and not eating. I didn't quite finish a bite. I think I had a piece of corn go down my throat. It happens a lot while I'm streaming because I don't know when to shut up and when to eat. That pumpkin cheese sauce is so delectable. I'm afraid I'm going to get to the bottom and not have enough of it. I don't know how they make that pumpkin sauce, but I want some. I want to be able to make that. If you guys are just joining us, go down. I've barely gotten through half of it, if that. It's not spicy at all. And it's got corn, adobo chicken, tortilla strips, pumpkin seeds, and a pumpkin cheese sauce. And it is amazing. If you don't choke on the corn, it's amazingly good. I'm so sorry guys for coughing. I'm gonna throw this in there like that. It's such an odd flavor, but so good. Yeah, it's just good. It's amazingly good. It's a lot of food. If I take it home, I'm sure the kids would love to try it. I'm just afraid, well, chips might be a little soggy by then. Maybe nobody would care. The flavor of that sauce is just so good. I gotta shut up about it. It's the same thing I keep saying, but I can't help it. Alright, I would eat that cheese sauce on anything. It's almost so good that if it was just the sauce on the nachos, I could care less. Yes, it's a pumpkin cheese sauce. I don't know either, Vanessa. I don't know either. But I want more of it. Now, it's not going to be for everybody because it does have a little bit of uniqueness to it with the chicken, the lime cream. But if somebody were to invite me to say, hey, let's go get some more of this somewhere. Yes, please. More stuff like this, Disney. More stuff like this. Great flavor. I just said the nachos you showed me compete with Taco Bell. This is not even in the same league. It's just not. The flavors are so complex and different. If I didn't know what the ingredient list was and I were to try it, it would completely baffle me. I wouldn't know what to tell you. That's right, Vanessa. You're going to be here. I don't know if you like pumpkin seeds. It's not spicy at all. Man, that's really good. Okay, stop. Stop eating it. Push it away. I'll take some home with me. And we want to say thank you again to the cast member up at the dessert counter. Not only did she go and get me a cute little boo, plant-based cupcake to show you guys, but she said it's on Mickey. So they gave me this cupcake so that I can try it to share with you guys. This is a plant-based chocolate cake with vanilla frosting. It is, of course, vegan, dairy-free, and I'm gonna try it out. And this cupcake is available at all moderate and value hotels. So You don't have to come to Art of Animation to try this. You should be able to get it over Pop Century and the All Stars as well. Nachos that put me in a great mood. Hello.
I just wanted to ask you, do you have a blog or an Instagram or something? Because I've just been intrigued and I want to get all the tips
Well,
I can.
We're actually on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and we're actually live on YouTube right now.
Oh, sweet. What's
So
the
we,
account?
it's ear to ear magic. Like when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Oh, that's cute.
And like I said, you can find us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and
Got
of course, like I said, we're live right now on YouTube.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. You guys have a good time. Oh man. Kind of looks like the blob. So, we want to go back up to the cast member and let them know what we thought about this afterwards. And what I'm always curious to know about when it comes to plant-based treats or foods like this is that if I didn't know it was plant-based, will I still enjoy it? Because I know what happens is for a lot of people, you immediately think, there's some that, this is the only time they get to have a treat like this because they don't have those options often. But the fact that anyone can enjoy it is real, to me, the testament of a really great dessert. All right, so what if it doesn't have dairy in it? It's still delicious and you still enjoy it. So this is what I want to do. I've already had a cupcake today, and I've already had some nachos that are just amazing. I want to try a bite of it. I'm not going to dig into the whole thing, and just because it comes with a nice little case here, I'm going to take some of it back home and let the kids try it some as well. They don't always get to share stuff like that with the kids. So let me show you guys what the cake looks like. This is our chocolate cupcake. Slightly off aftertaste. Not bad. I'm gonna pull it off like this. No, don't go fling. I'm afraid I'm gonna fling it across the dining room. All right, there's our cake. The cake is very dense. It almost has like a brownie, texture to it, almost. It's not dry, but it's slightly grainy. But together, it's still a very good sweet bite. If you were to give this to me and not tell me it's plant-based, I may think something's off. Just a little bit, because the aftertaste of the frosting is just not as sweet. And like I said, a little bit of a slightly off texture on the chocolate. But smell, great. It's still a good, decent bite. Now for me, if I were to buy this and say, okay, $6 for a cupcake, if I were to try it and go, something's a little weird about it, it's still good. I'd give it a 3.5 out of 5, just because of the fact that it's slightly wonky aftertaste. Almost 4, but if this is something in which you're looking for a treat and you need to have, you're looking for a good vegan option, it's a good sweet treat. I do not want to waste it. I got to try it. I'm glad I get to try it. I'm going to take the other half of it home. Let the kids try. We'll see if we can give you guys a rating on that one as well. Now, is there anybody in the chat? I'm curious. I'd like to know. Raise your hands. Is there anybody in the chat who needs and would, have the need for a vegan offering like that? I know you. More frosting. Welcome in, Philip. Philip's watching from Pennsylvania. Glad to have you in today, Philip. Julie Pizzas. I just want the frosting. I've had those days before. Days of perception off sounds delicious. It's just kind of one of those things where you're biting, you're like, this is really, what's that? Sort of like when you're watching, television at home, you're watching a scary movie in the dark and you're by yourself, and in the back of the house you hear, like, what was that? Let me go back and check in the chat. Rizuki, you did not interrupt our stream. Never an interruption. Glad you found us. Thank you for popping in. And next time, come over and say hello. We'd love for you guys to have a chance to come over and introduce yourselves and say where you're from and give a shout out to somebody back home. Glad to have you in. Our streams are not about me eating. Our streams are about sharing things and information with everybody else. And glad you found us today. So thank you for popping in. I'm trying to catch up in the chat as much as I can. Travel adventures and more. I can't eat a whole cupcake now. I can't either, but I've already had one and some great nachos. I'm going to get a container for that. I want to take that home. I want somebody else at home to try it too. I don't know. I don't think it's gluten-free because the cheese sauce probably has some sort of a roux or something to it. But man, if it was gluten-free, so you get it. You've tried it. You know where I'm coming from. Mike Wazowski, I saw you come in earlier. How you doing this afternoon? Welcome in, Stefan. Good to see you. HFC 1969, vegan and gluten-free in our house, which makes mobile ordering a pain. It can be rough sometimes, and I agree. I do appreciate the fact that they have those options available, and I think it's great to see that they make it not only available, but they made it available at all of the resorts. Because like the nachos are only here at Art of Animation. The cupcakes that I had yesterday, or the cake that I had yesterday, were only available at one resort. They know that there's a wide need for something like that, so they make it, and they don't just make it at one, they make it available at all the resorts. So thank you to Disney for having some more options. I can't show you this behind me. We got little kids running around. They're playing with parents and older siblings. They're having a good time. So, woo. Awesome. Yeah, come on over and say hello. We'd love for you guys to tell us where you're from and say hello to somebody back home. So, guys, I'm going to turn. I'm going to go get a to-go container for these nachos. I don't know if the chips are going to last. It's worth the try, and I will not throw the rest of that away. It's too good. So. It's called a magical meltdown. I have magical meltdowns too. So what did you guys get today? What did you guys try?
He ended up getting the chocolate chip cupcake because he heard from you that one was vegan. So he appreciates heads up.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Did he like it?
He loved it. Just devoured it. A little camera shy, so he didn't come over.
That's perfectly fine. You want to say hello to everybody?
Oh, sure.
Here, I've got it pointed at me at the moment. I'm just going to pull it out right over here.
Okay.
Now,
Hello, everyone.
where are you from?
From Long Island, New York.
Awesome.
Hi,
How is the weather in New York right now?
It is lower 50s, so we're not very happy to leave today.
Oh, you're leaving today?
Unfortunately, we're leaving in about 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh, so you're leaving. It's finally cooled off a little bit here, and now you have to leave. I'm so sorry. But at least you got some good summer weather at the very end, because it's not nearly that warm when you're going to be going back up into New York. So
no, by the time we get there, it should be about 42 or so. So
I'm not going to do that. I'm not allowed to wear pants. Since I moved to Florida, I have to wear shorts every day. It's crazy. So how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
This is our first time here.
This is your first time?
Honeymoon, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Did you enjoy it?
Loved
Great trip?
every second. Absolutely. Everything was just so magical. Everyone made this just the most amazing experience that we could possibly have had.
That's awesome.
So I highly recommend if you want to do a honeymoon or like just a trip with your hubby or a family member, yes,
Go for it.
Go for it.
Now, I will say this: when you get back, this is your first trip. You heard of PDD?
Yes.
Post Disney depression.
Yes.
It will hit you.
I already cried 3 times.
We
I'm
joke.
not even gonna lie.
We joke about it, but it is something, and it is a serious thing. Honestly, you go on vacation, you have a good time, you get home, your idea of going, I'm no longer riding rides. I have to go back to work. I have to take care of chores. There is something real about it. We make light about it, but we will tell you now that you've found us on YouTube, when you feel that way, come in. We do this every Monday through Friday. Every Monday through Friday we're here. So if you just want to ride a ride, if you just want to hang out and watch the castle with fireworks for a second, it does really help out.
Thank
so
you for
come
that.
on in and everybody say hello. Now, how do you say your channel name again?
So my name is Liz, but I go by Rizuki. I'm a cosplayer. So Rizuki is kind of like my internet handle.
Oh, that's cool. So can they check you out? Do you have a YouTube channel, or do you have TikTok or anything else that you go off of?
TikTok and Instagram. YouTube I kind of used to find wonderful people like yourself.
So it's kind of cool.
So I'm on Instagram under Rizuki, R-I-Z-U-K-I, and TikTok under Rizuki Ann, R-I-Z-U-K-I-A-N-N.
A-N-N. So
Yeah.
awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello.
Thank you so much, and I'm so sorry for having interrupted your meeting.
No, you never. Our live streams, we do this so often. If it was just us, it would be boring. It really would. But I'm so glad you come over and say hello. Is there anybody back home in New York you want to say hello to?
So I wanted to say hello, everybody, to the Sailor Moon meetup over in New York. I miss you guys, and I'll see you in about 24 hours.
Oh, she's coming home, guys. And she's got spirit jerseys for everybody.
Yes.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Really. But a lot of pixie dust. Lots of
Yes,
pixie dust.
she'll share with you all the fun, and she'll make you wish that you were here. So
Absolutely.
thank you so much.
Thank
I
you so
appreciate
much.
it. Have a
Take
great
care.
trip. Safe
Thank
travels.
you very much. Bye, everyone.
So that's so cool. Thank you, Rizuki. Appreciate that. Rizuki and Rizuki and kind of cool. I'm gonna go check out the stuff. It's really cool on their honeymoon. I am gonna get a to-go container, and I'm gonna take these nachos with me because I gotta share. These are really too good not to share. And then we're gonna walk around a little bit on the resort before we close out for today. Welcome in to Outdated Stoner. It's good to see you. I know. Welcome in, Liz. Eugene's watching from the UK. It's nighttime now. Let's see. Right now it's about 6:30, almost 6:30 where you're at, Eugene. They're almost about time for dinner, right? I know. Safe travels back to New York, Liz. Well, let me grab a to-go container. You guys keep chatting. I don't know where we're at for likes today, guys, but if you have not hit the thumbs up yet, we'd greatly appreciate it. That makes it possible for our streams to be shared out more by YouTube. It's just an algorithm thing. So every time you guys hit a thumbs up, it's like an invitation for YouTube to push and share our streams out with more people. We get to have a growing community. You guys make our community grow, and we greatly appreciate that. Don't forget, tomorrow, we are going to be back into the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be doing a Genie Plus Day tomorrow. So we're going to spend a little money going to do Genie Plus. So we're going to see how that works out over in Magic Kingdom again tomorrow. Back Thursday into Epcot and Animal Kingdom Park on Friday. So if you guys have not already gone over and said hello to those channels, those streams, and said thumbs up and hit a reminder, go do so. Love to have you guys join us later on this week. So let me grab a to-go container, and then we'll check out a little bit more of the resort before we finish out for today. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's go to throw some nachos in. I want to take these home and share these with others because they're too good to not eat every single one of them. Oh, and there's cheese sauce in there too. The cheese sauce really makes it. Woo. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would eat anything with that sauce on it. I don't know if I would call it cheesy when you have it by itself, but that is delicious. Like Scoob, that's like the best thing I've had today. Ooh, snaps. Look, I'll take all the Scooby snack. Big old bag. All right, we'll pack up the rest. And act like a Disney dog and bolt. Mike, Chris, are you going to be at Fort Wilderness for Halloween? Excellent question. Do you have my house bug? I think you were overhearing a conversation Susan and I were having last night for planning. Let's just put it this way. I'm working on it. Mama Rotel, can you get extra cheese sauce on the side? I will next time. I'm asking for extra next time. You know that for the fact. You're gonna need more hands to carry shopping bag. That's huge. It's too big. I can't carry it. I don't want to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna finish up my water. Alright, back right. Be right back, everybody. I'm going to do a little quick shopping in the gift shop here since we're here at the Art of Animation. you don't always get to come over here to Art of Animation. So let's check out what the gift shop has to offer. But first, I have to go over there and say thank you again to the cast member if I can find her. Let her know about the cupcake, and thank her for the recommendation for her suggestion on the nachos as well. Even though we were coming here for the nachos, it's always really nice to let people know that we appreciate the recommendations. Put our tray back over here, and let's turn this thing back around. Up, two, nope, up, up. Gotta hit all the 8 buttons in the right sequence. It's like those old video games from the 90s where you had to do the sequence just right, or it didn't work. Cupcake was pretty good. It had a little bit like the frosting on the back side of it. You could tell something was like, that's still kind of a weird taste at the back end. But, you know, for being plant-based, it was still very good. But those nachos, if you haven't tried those nachos, those were beautiful. So, now the cast member that was with you before, I don't know if she's still here. Thank you again for the cupcake. It was really great to share. And tell her that I really enjoyed those nachos as well. I'll tell you what, if I had an option, I'd come back and get them another time, hands down. Those are like one of the best things I've had here. So the pumpkin in it, you can definitely taste it. Really good. So. I know, so it's so weird that every once in a while you'll have something seasonal come through and they're like okay, and then you have like something like that. I think that's just a pure winner. So, look, Frankie, thank you so much for the help. Thank you for helping and appreciate the suggestions today. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Will do. Thank you. All right, let's go back over into our gift shop here. Let's do a little bit of walking around and shopping with you guys since we're here. If you guys are just jumping in, thank you for joining us here this Tuesday afternoon. We're here at Disney's Art of Animation Resort, Value Resort here. It is on the Skyliner. There are 2 types of room here. The Little Mermaid regular rooms. Sleeps 4 and 4 only. And then of course you can get family suites that can easily sleep up to 6. They do have special merchandise just for Art of Animation. So Stefan, I am actually at the food court here at Art of Animation. It's called the Landscape of Flavors. And like I said, we like to eat here. But great variety of food. Guess who's gonna be on the plate? Under the sea. So yeah, we're making plans to take you guys over to Fort Wilderness. We're gonna try to make an evening of it. Of course, we want to do it at night so you guys can see the decorations. So make sure if you guys are already subscribed to us, make sure you have your bell notification turned on, just in case we throw in a surprise live stream anytime in the future so that we don't miss you. But it is definitely on our agenda to do so. Oh, this is like totally delicious. Shaw.
Thank you. How we did that. Let's go.
It's a great resort, Jennifer. Glad you could join us here this afternoon. And if you guys don't know, one of the other ways you can help us back is after our streams are over, you guys can always go back in there and leave comments about what you saw in today's streams. Oftentimes we have a lot of people who watch our streams in replay. That means after it's no longer live, it's there. They find it later. They can still go back and watch it. And if we have, this is the way it works with YouTube. It's very much algorithm based. If we have 20 or more comments on any of our live streams, after they go into replay, YouTube tends to share those out more as well. So we tend to find out that we have twice as many more people watch our live streams in replay when they leave comments, when comments are left, because YouTube will share it out even when they're not live. So if you guys want to support the channel and have us see a few more people pop in here, even when we're not live, go into the replays. Leave a comment. If you have a question, if you watch something and it's not live, you guys are watching it right now and we're not live and you have a question, you can leave a comment. It should pop up. I have notifications set up so that I can respond to and look at every single person's comment and question. So we get 20 or more, it makes a big difference. But yes, YouTube has told us before, when we get 20 comments on any of our streams in replay, they will share out our streams afterwards. Welcome in, Angelo. Thank you for joining us here today. We're live here at Walt Disney World. How are you doing today in Italy? Good afternoon, Bobby. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. And if you guys know, last year, Disney abandoned all of our plastic packaging for all of their princess dolls as more a economical and not family, but environmental friendly cardboard packaging. So when you see now on the shelves, instead of a bunch of plastic, it's going to fill up into other landfills and stuff like that. Now, notice still got plenty of plastic over here, but at least for this line, they've gone to all cardboard. Button. Oh, I appreciate that. It makes a big difference. Hi, you got Olaf. Yeah, we have learned statistically that if 20 people leave a comment on any of our replays, we tend to find that the number of views of our streams afterwards double. And that's just because YouTube will put us up there and say, well, you know, if 20 people are enjoying this, maybe 20 more people will enjoy it, and they continually share it out. So thank you, Teresa. Well, Rizuki, thank you so much for popping in. It was a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad that your other half enjoyed the cupcake. And I hope you guys have a safe trip back. We will be here if you ever need help with that PDD. And the next time you guys would like to come to Disney, reach out and let me know. I'll be glad to help you guys with that as well. This is what we do. We'd love to be a part of it. So safe travels back to New York. Welcome in, Taylor. Look at that journal. Isn't that cool? It's a tassel. All these journals. Fancy. Well, I wish I could say it like Goofy. Fancy. Gosh. Now, I've showed with you guys before. I have this mug at home. Thank you so much, HM and fam. It's one of my favorite mugs now. How? But they also have a Marie version. I can't believe they only did 2 of these. They're really cute. This is Marie from Aristocats. Hi. Need to get one of these for Liberty and put hot chocolate in it. How cute would that be? Every time she slurps up some hot chocolate, this is what we see. I bet she would like some egg drop soup in there too. A headphone case that looks like an Wilderness Adventures backpack. There's a big old charm. Bag charms. I need to talk about your flare. There's your Disney flare.
Sure, those just didn't fall off.
And if you get to Disney and you realize you just bought way too many souvenirs, you can always get that extra suitcase to take it home with you. Wow, we're really close. We almost had 700 likes for today's stream. That's sweet, guys. And I know for a fact, and you guys know for a fact, that every single one of those likes is a real person. These are real people who share their lives, their experiences, and their days with us. So it means a lot that we can have 700 plus people come into our streams, enjoy the day with us, have a little bit of pixie dust coming straight from the parks. And thank you guys for investing into the community and each other. So greatly appreciate that. That's cool. We're mobile. We've gone mobile. Watch me glow up. How are you doing today? Awesome. So for today, you guys, let me do this. It's hard for me to reach my screen with the new gimbal. Gustus is really great, but he really makes it hard to reach everything. Thank you guys for 700 likes today. And the fact that we can turn our cameras on and spend the afternoon with everybody and have 700 friends come and have a little bit of fun with us means an entire amazing thing we get to do on a regular basis. Arcade! Pretty good size arcade here. Art of animation. What's really cool is when there's emergency kind of situations. Like for instance, you have major thunderstorms and all this, if the Skyliner's down or you can't get anywhere or nobody can ride in the or swim in the pool. Oftentimes Disney will come in here and turn off the machines from paid play to free play just to give people some other entertainment. Experience something like that with our kids, especially my kids. Free play in an arcade like that, afternoon made. It's always that kind of thing, though, Adam. I think if there's ever been a year that we haven't had issues or media about price increases, then I don't know of it. The fact of the matter is, I can't even buy some of my favorite things in the grocery store without those prices going up. I mean, honestly, even our some of the bottles of generic soda that we would often buy is no longer 69 cents. It's now 98 cents. So, you know, it's prices go up everywhere, and it's inevitable. And though we don't like it because we want to make it as affordable as possible, I do know it does happen. So the drop off. I want to give you guys a brief glimpse in the cars section. Of course, the more expensive of the family suites is going to be Finding Nemo. Why? Because it's right there by the main pool, and it's the closest to the lobby. Over here to our right is Cars. If you turn left, we get Lion King. If you go through Lion King, on the other side is going to be your Little Mermaid. Mama Rail Till, is there a Magic Crew cruise in the works? Oh, yes, there is. We're putting some final touches on that. I have a feeling when I get back, Susan's going to have even more information to share with me, and I hope that we'll have something before the end of the week to announce about that too. Any cruisers out there? Hey, Standby says, I want to stay there one day. We always stay at Pop Century. I like Pop too. The great thing is that if you go over, if you stay over at Pop, you can always easily walk over and enjoy these facilities as well. So at least it's not too far away. Angela says, we stayed in the Cars area last time. Super cute. And the Cozy Cone pool is a nice, quiet pool. It is a nice little area. So, Lorian says, hopefully I am in on the cruise. We're looking forward to it. We spent a lot of time. Susan's put a lot of research into it. And we want to make sure it's something that everyone can take advantage of and enjoy. We're looking forward to it as well. Is the rainy season over for now? For the most part, yes. We may still have a little bit. We're still going to get rain, mind you. But as we go into the late fall and winter months, rains are going to become a lot less infrequent. A lot more infrequent. And then the rain we had yesterday, again, didn't last very long. So, but look, we only had a 27% chance of rain today, so not bad at all. Captain Good Guy says, just send an email over to Susan. I feel like we're at a game right now. It's like if the target is in the right spot, you win. I hope it does too, Captain Good Guy. We'd love to have you guys join us. Adam, what's the most underrated value resort, do you think? Underrated value resort. Here's the thing. Since the Skyliner has come around, it's really changed the game on value. And when it comes to value, we're talking about the All-Stars, Pop, and Art. I don't know if any of them are underrated, so to speak. But one of the ones that I really enjoy, the All-Stars are all very similar. And once All-Star Sports is completely renovated, and it's in the mix of being completely redone, like the other ones have been, they're all going to be pretty much on the par. I think, as far as I'm concerned, Pop is very high rated. I think a lot of people love Pop. Art of Animation, I think a lot of people know about it. So I don't know about underrated. Maybe All Stars movies, but I like All Star movies. I like the theming of it, and their food court there is really well done as well. All right, well guys, it has been a pleasure hanging out with you guys today. I am going to go ahead and be closing out for today's stream, as I need to get it back and get some more stuff done and prepared also for tomorrow. If you guys have joined us on today's stream, thank you guys for having some fun with us here, both at Hollywood Studios and over at Disney's Art of Animation. Tomorrow, we're going to do something very similar. We're going to be over at the Magic Kingdom, and we're going to start off with some rides using the Genie Plus. So we're going to invest a little bit of our funds that we have in our midst here to try and see what it's like for a Disney Genie Plus day at the Magic Kingdom. And then I'm going to do sort of like what we've done today, and I'm going to see about sharing a resort experience with you guys that is Halloween related between now and then. So come and join us tomorrow. If you haven't already, go over and find tomorrow's stream, give it a like, make sure you put the reminder on it, and come back and join us tomorrow morning. Whoa, there you go. So again, appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us. Some great lighting in here. Amazing lighting. So as always, guys, I would love for you if we can anyway help you guys out. We would love to become your travel agent when it comes to Disney, Universal, cruising and stuff like that, but especially Disney. We would love to be able to say that if you had a need, that we can jump in there and help you, knowing from our experience here in the parks, what we know about and what we've lived through and done with in the parks on a regular basis. We can put it to use to help you on your next vacation. And even if not, make sure that we have somebody there that we can be your agent in case you do have an emergency if something that pops up, and we can just pop in there and speak on your behalf, representing you, not Disney, on your next vacation. So do us a favor if you haven't done so already, send us over an email. Let us know where you'd like to go and how you'd like to go. And our email addresses are chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know when you'd like to go, where you'd like to go, and who's coming with you, and see if we can help you put a deposit down and get a trip booked. And remember, when promotions do come out, when they do come out for 2023, having a promotion later, having a resort reservation now means that you get the best choice of your hotels now. When the promotions come out later, we can always overlay it and bring your price down and still keep the best room capability if it's available for that promotion. So it's always good to get your rates in while they're still low and before ticket prices may eventually and possibly go up in 2023 as well. So lock them in now. $200 deposit is always required here at Disney for both a hotel and ticket promotion, or reservation, I should say. So let us know if we can help you grab that. And the other thing is we're coming into the gift giving season. So if you guys are thinking about doing something for spring break, for summer next year, and you'd like to use it and present it to your family as a gift this December, reach out, let us know we can do that. Again, $200 is the only deposit you require, and we can help you guys come up with some really great ways of surprising and letting your family know about that as well. So looking forward to that potential. For now, guys, we're going to head on out for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. But as always, I want to end my stream with this little bit of homework. Find somebody else today that you can go out and share a little bit of magic with and be the sunshine in their day. So thank you guys for all that you guys do to support us. We're going to be heading on out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.